Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully you can improve on that with some more. Well, not some more. Some Code Vein 2. I'm still going to have to download the game because Bandai Namco was kind enough to send me over a PC code at the very last moment. So we're going to be downloading it here at the start of the stream. Then we're going to be jumping in. Okay? Going to be jumping in right alongside everybody else. Now, I have played it, but I can't talk about it just yet. But we will talk about it. Don't you worry about that. How's everybody doing? You guys excited for Code Vein 2? I should have downloaded the character creator demo. I was thinking about doing that today so that I could make my character. But this way you guys get to see, for those of you that haven't seen the character creator yet, you'll be able to see what it's all about.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Oh my god, my hat! We can't do a stream without the hat! Yeah, buddy. Zozo, thank you very much for being Girl Scout for 44 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. In regards to me feeling better, actually, I've been, I feel like I've been getting worse. I might go see a doctor tomorrow as well, depending on how I feel in the morning. But yeah, it's been a little bit rough. It's been a little bit rough. I hadn't had a bug take me down this bad for quite some time. How's the bod, Rui? Voice still sounds a bit rough. Body-wise, I'm doing fine. I don't feel bad. I worked out today. Plan on working out tomorrow. Yeah. Waiting for some review impressions to see if I want to buy it first. I stopped the first one at the cathedral. Well, my video is going to be going up as soon as the embargo goes up. So there's a video that's going to launch in about 3 minutes where I give you guys my initial impressions from what I've played so far. I haven't gotten to finish the game because I've been sick as hell. But yeah, I put a video together for the people that are indecisive. Let's put it like that. I recently heard Bandai Namco censored a lot of the game. What? Has that been confirmed? I don't know anything about that. Retail physical for PS5. I love me some retail. Or better yet, I used to love retail, but is the full game on the disc? I actually don't know. Do you think we'll ever see DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2, or is it out of the question at this point? I have no idea. I have big doubts if we'll see DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. That's what I can say about that. I have big doubts. Big doubts. Can you tell me if there's a cathedral-like filter in 2 minutes? What do you call a cathedral filter? I don't seem to remember any cathedral filters. Then again, how many years ago was that I played that game? That was a very, very long time ago. That was a very, very long time. Let's hope friggin' Steam updates reasonably fast. Just check something real quick. Get this. Okay. Just doing some Windows management, making sure that nothing goes awry. How do we... Should have done like preload for people that pre-ordered this, I feel like. That would have been smart. Might be seeing more on Duskblood soon at least. I hope so. Curious about that. But yeah, dude, it's gonna be one hell of a start of the month for Soulslikes. We got Code Vein 2 and Neo 3. You're gonna make me like restart Steam, bro? Come on now. Probably should. Let's restart Steam, see if we can get this party started. By the way, my video is out by now. So any questions that you want to ask me, you can go ahead and ask, and I'll do my best to answer questions about the game at this point, because the embargo will have lifted by now. It's like for me personally, it's still a bit of a mixed bag from what I've played so far. The open world stuff is, there are definitely a lot of things to find, but at the same time, there's also several things that are like walled off behind side quests and stuff like that. So usually if you want to go out into the open world, you want to have a side quest. There might be things to encounter if you go without a side quest, but I found that it was always like, okay, do I have a side quest? Okay, let's go do it. Do I not have a side quest? Let's not go do it. Yeah. What? No Highguard? Bro, do you know what channel you're on, dude? When was the last time you saw me play a shooter? Probably Doom was the last one that we played, I feel like. I only heard about the outfits your character can wear being censored. Yeah, I don't know, because like when I made my character, I gave him a jacket. I play a dude character. So I don't know about that. But I'll tell you, I've seen some goddamn spicy cutscenes. I seen some spicy cutscenes, bro. That much I'll tell you. Cathedral map in the original is locked to get through, very confusing. So this one, because of the open world, there's actually a lot of dungeons in the map. There are smaller dungeons. And then there's your main story, really big dungeons. But I definitely feel like the level design might have taken a bit of a hit. Which, I guess to you, if you were struggling to navigate the cathedral, I don't think you're going to be experiencing that in here. What the hell? He's actually early? I'm always early. No, wait. No. Not like that. I'm never early like that. $58 gigs? Our internet should have that done in no time. 7 minutes. But yeah, I wanted to play this on PC because the version that I've played so far is the PS5, and on my base PS5 the game struggles a bit. Dabsy excited for this game, but I don't know if I'm $70 excited. The way that I put it in my video is I feel like this might be one of those that you guys might want to pick up on discount. That was my recommendation. I'm having fun with it, but there's still quite a few kinks that I feel they should iron out. Hey, Kaiba Corp News. What's up? Let's see. Probably gonna end up moving this like. You guys don't need to see how many souls I have. This is kind of like where the souls counter is. Just do this. I like my new little smoothed out rounded corners camera. I like it. I don't know about you guys. I like it. Is Code Vein 2 open world? Yes. It is open world, and then there's dungeons that you can go into and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a big map, and there's time travel. You actually go back in time and forwards in time and all of that. You guys will see it real quick. Hey, 82 Mac, thank you for showing up, dude. Wait, I can't download it. Restart your Steam. I mean, you need to have a certain version. They unfortunately do that that 3-day early access thing that I'm not a big fan of. So if you only have the standard version, I think it's like 3 days or something like that. I'm not a big fan that that's like a thing in the industry that they've been doing. By they, I mean like the industry in general has been doing for quite some time. This is the same universe but different story, right? Yeah, this takes place, I forget if it's 100 years or 200 years after the first one, something like that. Wait, embargo lift already? Yep. Embargo lifted 6 minutes ago. There's a video in the channel where I go over my thoughts on it for those of you that are curious while we're waiting for the download. How's the first game? Never played it. It was pretty good. It was a nice venture into a brand new IP. I liked it. Hopefully no shenanigans with AMD drivers, otherwise I'm going to be upset. I mean, I can always fall back on the PlayStation 5 version if we run into issues. But I think the 7900 XTX should be able to run this just fine. Yeah, Ketnet, this one's also a bit floaty. Do you need to know the story of the first game to enjoy the new Code Vein? From what I've played so far, no. They do a good job of explaining what's going on in the world. I'm sure you'll get more value out of it if you know the first one, but I think you'll be fine. It's not like, ah, you remember this guy? Yeah, he's back now. No problems, Damino. Enjoy. Strength build slaps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go strength. The first couple of times that I've played, I tried out the the bayonet. Bayonet's really fun. Or I could do something completely out of character for me and go rune blades. There's this weapon called rune blades, which are these swords that like hover behind you, and then you punch enemies and the swords follow through with attacks, which is pretty cool. But I'm thinking about going zug zug bonk. Big bonk. Big brain, bigger bonk. That's what I'm thinking about doing. What do you guys think? Big brain, big bonk? I like bonks. But I do like those bayonets, though. Bayonets are fun. And you can have, like, shotgun ammo for bayonets. I might just end up buying all the weapons to see all the different movesets, which is something that I didn't do when I was testing out the game. I was actually planning on recording a playthrough, but the sickness, man. The sickness. I wasn't able to speak for a good chunk last week while we were still doing the Hunter Awards. By the way, I hope that everybody here watched the Hunter Awards. We worked our asses off on that damn thing. It was so much fun. Such a fantastic celebration for the community. I found it funny that a lot of people were like, oh, I missed it. And it's like, you know, it's still there. You can just watch it. You don't actually get to miss it. You miss the live experience, but you can still watch it. It was cool, yeah. How did you get the game to start downloading? There's an early access period depending on the version of the game that you have. I think this is the ultimate version that Bandai Namco sent me so that I could start playing right now. Watch the VOD was really cool, like last year, awesome idea. Yeah, dude, I love the work that the team puts into those things. It's really, really good. I wanted Ark to win. I would expect the majority of people on this channel to wanted Ark to win. Right? I would expect most of you here to want Ark to win. Of course we wanted Ark to win. He's our guy. But I think it's fine. Whoever wins deserves it. Even showed it to my friends. See, sharing is caring. Now compiling shaders for optimal graphics performance. Please wait for this process to complete. I haven't updated my drivers in so long. Should I have pressed that? Explosion. I just wanted to show you guys the graphics version we're on. Like we are so behind in drivers. Like I'm in 25.10.1 and right now there's 26. 26.11. I'm actually scared to update. That's the point that we've reached at with modern gaming. I'm literally scared to update my drivers. I wanted to hear Nick say Rome Popolo. Apparently, Nyx recorded that, but the team ended up not using it. But Nyx told me she actually recorded herself saying Rome Popolo. Yeah, buddy. All right, baby. Let's go. Bandai Namco Studios. Shift. That Unreal Engine, baby. Never lets us down. Oh man, my face is covering the beautiful screen here. It's actually a really cool title screen. I had to hide my face so that you guys could see it proper. Okay, let's have a look-see at like all of the settings and stuff. Accept privacy policy. Yep, take all my data. Do it. Do it. Okay, this looks about right for me. Doesn't seem about right on stream, but actually, this should be fine because there's a flashlight functionality. Wait, is my controller? Oh, controller's off. I was like, why is my controller not working? Okay. We'll keep it like this because there's a pretty good flashlight add-on unlocked. Okay, let's take a look at graphic settings. Borderless windowed, frame rate cap 144. I guess we only have 144. That's fine. Advanced settings: draw distance, far, anti-aliasing processing, DLSS, FSR, render scaling. Let's just go for the whole 9, and then we'll see how it goes. Can we max everything out? I just want to max everything out and see what it runs like, and then we'll bring stuff down, depending on how things go. Yeah, we're going to max everything out for now. We're going to test that. We're testing it out in real time, because I didn't get to test PC performance. I only got to play it on PS5. So we're gonna max everything out, but we will turn on FSR. Okay. Light changes. Let's see if it'll explode. The rest of this should be fine, I think. Yeah, I already have like muscle memory for these controls a little bit, so this should do fine. Let's go. Boom.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the resurgence.
Idris Elba, sealing the
Yet
resurgence.
that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
Luna Rapaces is also a debuff in this game.
And now, "100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will..."
Lou, it's time.
It's time, Lou. I just saw the clip the other day from Miss Watts. She goes like, "Damn, she's thicker than a Snicker." I was like, I never heard that before. I was like, what the hell?
Hello
Thicker
there.
than a Snicker.
Can you hear me? It's
Oh,
all right.
that's crazy.
Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Matt Pat, I think it's safe to start with the second one. They give you a pretty decent summary of what happened in the other one. Okay, so I will want to change a couple of things, but I don't want to do like major changes. So we're going to be a little bit shorter. We're going to keep the base appearance as is, I think. Yeah, because I tried the other one and I didn't like it. Skin's fine. Here's the other thing too, which is you don't have to spend too much time in this because you get to just change your character up really, really early in the game. So whatever you do in here is just whatever you feel, oh, this feels about right. I just want to get started playing. That's fine. Shortly after you get to like fully edit your character. But this is a very powerful character creator, right? But yeah, which haircut did I take? Was this one or this one? I think it was one of those two. Oh no, it was actually this one. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one that I took. I spent a long time figuring out the stuff for the hair too. There's like some sweet colors down here that you can kind of use to make like a Troll Slayer type haircut, which is real good. I think it was the Rusty Nail. Yeah, something like this. And then in here was like a yellow. There's some sun colors at the bottom, if I remember correctly. No? Gold brown, vivid brown, yellow ochre, acid red, sunlight. It's one of these. We can go like this for now. I might change it later, but for now we'll just do this. And where's the size? Because there's also size things for the hair. Yeah, you can adjust the length if you want it to be a little bit shorter. Just for the bangs. Like, listen, this thing when it comes to character creator is absolutely insane. Okay, that's all you need to know. It's absolutely massive. Yeah, we'll keep this as is for now. What was the faces? There was one that I like more. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's kind of like the Henry Cavill style. This one works. Eye opening. Yeah, we keep the eyes wide open. Eyes wide open. Chair color. Ew, no, they're not good. There were some thick brows in here that I liked. These work. Then we just go for rusty nail, but like so. That works. I'm just going to do some very, very basic stuff. We're going to keep the pupils as is, but I do want different colors on them. Like some greens. We can get some nice greens, some lines. Here, this could be maybe a bit darker. Actually, I'm not a big fan of these ones. Is the other one green as well? Yeah, it's real bright. Ah. That'll do for now. Like I said, I just want to do the bare minimum, and then I'll change stuff up. So this gold mending stuff, you also get to customize it, swap it around. As you guys know, I'm a big fan of Scar on the right eye, so I was real happy when I realized, oh, I can actually move the Scar over to the right eye. I'm not locked into the left eye. The reason I like having a Scar in my right eye in my characters is because my right eye sees worse than my left one. So, yeah. No paint, none of that, but we do want accessories. We want a juicy hat, baby. Some of the position I want the hat in. Need to like zoom out so we can see this proper. Yeah, we need one of these hats. I think this one will do. Right? Yeah, this one will do. The biggest thing about the hat is if you're not careful editing it, you can actually get into a position where your hair kind of like protrudes. So you want to go a couple of sizes bigger than your head, because otherwise you're going to run into problems. We do want to change the color because obviously I need to have it like same color as my actual hat. This one's not dark enough. What do you guys think? Ooh, it's still way darker. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, right there. Boom. Now, for the inside... Can I... Oh, I'm not going to be able to see the inside of the hat, am I? That's going to be a problem. Oh, wait, I can kind of see it. I can kind of eyeball. My apologies. We just experienced a power surge, which, yeah, that was fantastic timing. Just as we're about to get into the game, just get a random power surge. Oh, man. We'll continue here in a second. Let me just send out a blast here. Just shooting out some messages on socials. Okay. Hopefully people will get the message. It was Cowboy, it's sabotage. Damn. First of all, even the notion that Cowboy would ever purposefully attempt to sabotage me would never even cross my mind, knowing Cowboy like I do. But second of all, that would be one hell of a sphere of influence. Okay, back. Let me just adjust the thing here. Okay. So, as I was saying, you can also swap your clothes around. There's a set that I particularly liked. Oh, controller shut down. Because AFK for too long. God bless Portugal's electrical infrastructure. You're telling me, brother. You're telling me. Now, let me see here. We're going to go with the coat. Where's the... I mean, you can just go into battle like this, if that's what you're into. You know, you can do that. There's some really... Wait, are these like... Yeah, there's some really elaborate ones here. You can go like this, too. You know, smoking hot, sexy style. There it is. This is my choice. Right here. But you can also customize this. Wait, it's not this one, actually. No, this is not the one. Wait, don't tell me the jacket that I was wearing was like a PlayStation only thing. Because I don't see it here. Where's the jacket that I wore on the character I made? Uh-oh. Pretty sure it's this one, but oh yeah, I know. We have to customize it still. So it goes like this. Then you can get rid of the mask because I don't want one. And you can change a couple more things. Wait, this is the set. Oh, you can't really edit colors on this. Okay, but you can change the gloves. Which I'm fairly certain I was using different gloves. Yeah, these will do. Oh, you can just have the cloak. Okay, then wait a minute. I think I know what's going on. Wasn't this one? It was this one. Yeah, that's what was going on. And then we go to cloaks. And we get this one. Yeah, that's what's up. That's the set I was rocking. I'll mess with the colors later because you can spend so much time just messing with the colors and stuff. The one thing we're still missing is where's facial hair? I know there's facial hair. Is it considered accessories? Is it makeup? No. Am I blind? I did this fine last time. Oh, there it is, beard. Boom. Not the most elegant of beards, but it'll do. And then we change the color to... I think it's the red one. It's the brown rusty nail. Yeah. Like so. That'll do. And that'll do for now. I'll mix and match the colors later. For now, I'm happy. Let's hope I didn't mess up the hat. That's the most important part.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Angry Scott's that. Thank you very much
All
for being
right,
real
then.
got this for 57
I
months.
need you to
As a
wake up
long
now.
beard, you Giga Chad. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already.
And I'm sure I'll die plenty more times. The cutscenes are definitely choppier on
This is where I used a
PC.
ritual to resurrect
It's
you.
weird.
I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Jojo Mojo, thank you very much for the souls. You are too kind, sir. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Fortunately, no. I'm probably going to go to the doctor again tomorrow to get checked out. But family's doing fine. Thank you. Oof. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, we need to adjust some of these settings. Need to adjust some of these here settings. I was curious how I was going to run. Let's actually do what they advise. Maybe lower the FSR to like 80%. Shadow. Textures should be fine. I like depth of field. Yeah, like this should work. Hopefully. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, wait, there might be... Could there be something on my mod? It's like swapping back and forth between console and stuff sometimes messes with this stuff. Let me just see this. Yeah, this is messed up. Maybe some of the stuff is on my end. Some of the stuff might be on my end. Okay. Okay. That's better. I was getting scared. I was like, uh-oh. That ain't looking good. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Ah, much better. What is going on with these... What's going on with the disco lights? What's that? Is that post-processing? Like, what the fuck? Global illumination, maybe? No. What is causing that? It's the post-processing. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. What if I do this? Will that get rid of it? Nope. Yeah, but like this is gonna mess. Which one was it? It was global illumination, right? No. Yeah, it was. No, it's not global illumination. Ugh. Why? Of course, it had to be on the one cloak that I like.
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
But it is
How do
much
you
smoother
feel?
frame rate wise.
Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
Hey, Luke, can I do this real quick? Look, it's glowing. Let me just grab this real
This
quick.
area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
Okay. No. This is gonna be a missile. Missile as in mistletoe? That's what they call bonfires in this game. And my character's all shiny. I don't know why, okay? Yeah, Ketnet. In the words of Watts, she thicker than a snicker. Left my ass off when I heard... Oh! Yeah, it also happens out here. Oof. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that. Hopefully it's not too annoying to you
Our
guys.
destination is the tower on the hill.
Ah, the performance so much better here. It's because we're probably brute forcing a lot of it. So, this game's gonna be open world, and this is your first kind of like touch into the open world side of things. So you can pick up these fruits, you can pick up a lot of stuff, and then eventually you can go into item synthesis. and you can create different items that give you buffs and stuff like that. You'll also be able to craft bullets and shotgun shells and consumables, grenade launcher. I haven't picked up a grenade launcher. I hope I eventually pick up one of the bayonets that's a grenade launcher. I'd be very curious to test one of those out. But yeah, you'll be able to do the traditional open world thing of picking stuff up. This is actually one of the things that annoys me a little bit, which is characters, when they're speaking to you, the button for picking stuff up off the ground is the same button that advances the dialogue, so we just missed a little bit of lore dialogue from Lou here, which is a little bit frustrating. And then there's another thing that I want you guys to pay attention to. If you notice here, they wall us off in the beginning. Is there weapon swaps? I mean, there are options for having 2 weapon sets, but I haven't unlocked the second one. I don't know if you can swap weapons mid-combo yet, because I haven't gone that far. But in here they wall us off, but you'll notice there's a chest here. It's going to be important. That's going to come in the test later. Just remember this chest. Bum, bum, bum. Watts is great. I was so happy she assisted you in the Hunter Awards. She didn't assist me. She was one of the hosts. I think that a lot of people still see, because they see the awards in my channel, they think that like it's my thing. It's not. It's a team. I barely do anything in the awards. Actually, this year I did do a bit of editing. But yeah, other than that, I mostly just do the hosting portion of it. This game seems big on people not wearing jackets correctly. I just like this one better than all the other cloaks. So I was just like, I like this jacket. So I run around with this jacket. It's an anime thing, though, to wear jackets wrong, I feel like. Uncanny Stones is something that you're going to need later on. So I'm just roaming around, picking up random shenanigans. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for you to pick up out in the world. It actually reminds me a little bit of Xenoblade, because of the fact that they've made it more open world and all of that stuff. Reminds me a lot of Xenoblade X in certain portions.
These 2 were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows. A moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
So, remember this dude here. The dude the hero guy that's getting impaled by the other dude. Remember him. We're supposed to go upstairs, talk to the big lady herself. Aw, there's no items in here. I'm not a big fan of the cutscenes being stuck at 30 FPS. I don't understand. I don't think they were stuck at 30 FPS on PlayStation, or maybe I didn't notice it, but it didn't feel like it.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Big boomer! Ion cannon goes brrr.
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
And yes, Carmagen, I do like depth. I engage in some of the industry's shenanigans, like two effects that I actually appreciate is depth of field and chromatic aberration when done in moderation, because like if you're talking about the chromatic aberration they did in Rise, that was a bit much. The chromatic aberration in Bloodborne, for instance, I can appreciate that. But I understand people that don't like it.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
Eradicate the world?
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain.
Is there a way to stop it?
There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least.
The audio mixing is so odd. Like, you notice how her voice changes volume? That's not me. Pyra.
Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Your fit is low-key fire? Of course it is, and I didn't even take the time to adjust the
Time jump
colors.
is successful.
On the PS5 save file that I have, it looks way better than this. It's like you can adjust all the colors in the outfit to match
We're
the
still where
stripes
we
in the
were
coat,
only moments
and then it
ago.
looks way better.
Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all.
Wait, I was a lab rat?
However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link. It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
So the idea is that revenants can form bonds with hunters. Our character's a hunter, and now we can benefit from his power. Whoop. All right.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here?
I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that.
I'm gonna reduce the post-processing so that it's not as blatant.
Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along?
Yes, did you, Alex? This is on PC. Bandai sent me a PC
You seem a
code
little lost.
last minute.
But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal? Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Companions. Link traits. So, the way that this works is now we have a companion. We also got his blood code. And we can basically, whenever we have a companion, we can have him like he is right now, outside, fighting alongside us, or we can press right bumper up, and we kind of absorb him, and he powers us up with buffs, so we become more powerful. So if you don't want to fight with a companion by your side, you can just do this, and you become much more powerful. But I think that this is the more efficient way of doing it, because there's two targets, and it's harder for the enemies to deal with two targets, and it's easier for you to deal with enemies when there's two of you. Because that's the way I look at it, but obviously there are going to be some people that are going to prefer like this, so that's an option that you can do. In terms of attacks, you have your light attacks, which you can spam. Different weapons will have different movesets. So, you know, this is just a moveset of your standard first sword that you pick up, but the movesets don't vary just between different weapon types, they vary between different weapons in the same type. So you can find another one-handed sword that's going to be completely different. If you're curious about all the weapons that exist, there are one-handed swords, great swords, dual blades, what's the name of these? Damn it. Bayonets, halberds, hammers, and runic blades. Runic blades being these blades that hang in your back, and then you punch stuff martial arts style, and the blades follow through with your attacks. I know a lot of people are going to love those. I'll try to show those off when they become available. Now you also have this thing, which is defensive forme. This is just your left bumper. Basically works as a shield, but there's going to be different types. So this is your basic one. It actually kind of sucks because it doesn't fully block damage. But, you know, you can block with it. If you block last second, you're going to get more benefits, and then eventually you can get versions of these that actually parry, other versions that have things that if you do last second blocks, they have special effects. Like one of them will put paralysis debuff on the enemies if you block last second. Then you also have your jail, which is the same thing you had in the other game, which restores your I-core. I-core is used to doing special attacks, which you do by doing right bumper and any of the faceplate buttons. So in the case of this weapon, this is the only attack that we have. So we can do that special attack, and then if you go up to an enemy and you press R2, this will recover the resource that we use, which is the I-core that's in the bottom middle section there. So, yeah. Actually, I might move my face to the bottom corner because I was reminded that there's a radar up there. Down here, there's going to be cooldowns and things, but I don't think you guys need to look. That'll be fun. But yeah, what the dose scale off of? Which ones? Like the Forma stuff. I can't show you the Forma stuff yet, but different types of... Usually the weapon Forma, I think, scales off of the weapon damage. So like if your weapon scales with strength like this one, more strength will make its abilities deal more damage, I think. But they might have their own scaling. I'll need to wait until we get into a missile, and then I can show you guys. Showing travel path, so you can check where you've been. This thing just like keeps track of everywhere you've been to, so that you know if you've been to a room or something like that. Then you can turn it off. Won't need to. Wonder if that stuff is rendering in the background. Hello! Hello, friends! See, that right there recovers our I-core. Then we murder people, just like that. Should be familiar with the concept of fog gates. Okay, no enemies down here, so we're pretty safe. This is a missile. See, this is how you pronounce it. Missiles. It's just the way that I say it, I always feel like I'm saying missiles. Missiles. These are your bonfires.
How about a quick rest?
Rest in here. Boop. So Perry is no longer on the jacket? No, as a matter of fact, I don't think
Good.
there's armor.
Okay.
Oh
If
god.
I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure.
Realistic POV.
This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts
I need to
intertwine.
angle the hat upwards.
Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that
See you later, you two,
while we
Megan.
are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Even if it's a courtesy, thank you very much for saying so. You are truly kind. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, you will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Let's get to work on that then. So, let me actually do the thing I said I was going to do. Let's do post-processing to me. Can we do... Nah, we don't do that. And I think I actually want to reduce depth of field. Might be a little bit too high. My apologies for coughing. It's gonna happen. There's no way I'm gonna be able to mute every single time that I cough. Picking up mushrooms. Damaged Elpair partner shows up as a white portion of the enemy's HP gauge. This white portion heals over time, but it can be reduced by attacking the enemy yourself. Glad you enjoyed it, Casey Turbos. Credit goes to the team. There's a huge team behind it.
Can't believe I let raiders invade. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
I was trying to pick up these mushrooms. Trying to pick up some mushrooms, my guy. Defensive form A. Recovering eye core right there. Resurgent aberration skin. Oh yeah, I need to equip because this is going to come in handy later. This is item shortcuts. We're going to... And we're back again. I am terribly sorry. We had another power surge. This is fantastic, bro. Best day of my life. I actually unplugged a bunch of the stuff in the living room because we're not getting power surges on the whole house. It's partial. So I don't know what's going on there. But it's very, very frustrating, and I really apologize because it makes for a very frustrating viewer experience if you're like trying to enjoy a stream and it just keeps friggin' getting power outages. It's crazy. See something real quick. Why they're just straight up not wanting us to play Code Vein. Okay. We back at it. Let's hope power doesn't go out
Almost
again.
there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
I feel great! I feel like...
So this weapon actually has a buff, which increases your damage. Bloodthirst. So monsters enrage. Nothing personnel, kid. Let's pick this up. Alrighty. I don't know anything about a performance
Sure
patch being
is
implemented
dark.
for PC.
Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
I do. Already used it. Tender Crimson Stone. These work kind of like your Titanite shards, so it's an upgrade material for your weapon. Ah, yes. It's ya boy. Noah's friend.
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant?
I love how bro just doesn't give a damn. He's like, well, that's inconvenient.
Now, now. Just who might you be?
The hell?
Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
Slash! Put her up. Boom.
Oh. That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh? Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed!
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Forme research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
I don't.
I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then.
Have it your way, then.
Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
They're all Ellison from 14? Yeah, dude.
I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Okay. Whatever you say, sir. Oh! The glowing is definitely a lot less prevalent if you reduce the post-processing effects, so that's a good thing. Almost makes me want to remove them entirely.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job, pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid his worst war. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars.
Let's go.
Map jammers. When you kill these things, they reveal areas in the map. I mean, it reveals the map, basically. And if you actually look here, this is where we started. And you're like, how do you know that's exactly where you started? Well, you can kind of like recognize what the area looked like, but you can also do this. And you can see, oh yeah, we've definitely been there.
Still works.
So far, how important is the story in the first game? It's like, I'm sure you'll get more value if you play the first game, but I feel like you don't need to if you don't want to. But then again, I don't remember a lot of the story of the first one. It was a very long time ago.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Okay, so in regards to the whole Forme thing, somebody was asking, how does it level up? So you can see right there, power and combat of magic Forme increase or decreasing depending on your attributes. Combat dependent on the same attribute as the attribute modifier of your weapon. So it was what I said. So basically whatever, if your weapon scales with strength, the weapon forma on your weapon will also scale with strength. Magic, on the other hand, is depending on mind and willpower attribute, if your weapon has those attribute modifiers. So, for instance, you can use magic with these dual blades. Probably not very good, because they don't have willpower and attribute and willpower, and mind scaling, which is what you want if you want to do a whole lot of magic. Now let me also see something here. Would we be able to remove this? And then, no, you can't put it here because that one is specific. Well, actually, we should be able to do it, but I guess you need a more generalized version because you can't remove it from this weapon, put it on the other one, which is a question that I had since I hadn't really tested that part. But okay. You can also level up. Leveling up just increases your overall basic stats because your actual stats change based on the blood code that you have, which right now we have Blue's blood code because I'm going to be mastering it, and then we're going to equip Noah's blood code. The shrooms are back. I don't even know if I've ever crafted anything with the shrooms, but they're shrooms. Shrooms are good. Only now they're teaching us about weapon forming.
Going all out. I feel great.
We can also do jumping attacks now since we have jump. Staggering and special draining attacks. You stagger an enemy, you get to do special draining attacks. Kind of like a visceral attack. Like that. Fortunately, I feel like the audio doesn't really do a good job of conveying how powerful that attack is supposed to be. There's also a really big, beefy boy down here. Like, look at him. That guy'll mess you up this early into the game, but you can still beat him. He's beatable, but he can be a bit rough. So you can also crouch for stealth, which is R1 down D-pad. And that allows you to, like, get backstabs off and stuff. Although on these guys over here, I'm probably not going to be able to pull that off. But it's like, the thing is...
What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magmel.
Because we're already on the open world, because at this point in the game, this whole island, you can go anywhere you want. Because we're already in the open world, you can just straight up bypass that whole fight. You don't have to do that fight. You can go down there, you can start picking up that stuff. Like, I don't even know what that purple thing is down there. I know I've picked it up. I always pick it up, but... yeah, you can just straight up pick that up, but... boss kind of close. Could be annoying. But yeah, you can just go off on your merry way, do your own thing. That's going to be a side quest thing down there. But yeah, I'm going to go and I'm going to kill the dudes, and we're going to do the what is expected of us. Oh, snaps. Hello. Bro be dead. Where's the big boy? Oh, there he is. What are you doing all the way over there? Wonder if I can... ooh. What if we snuck up behind him? Backstabbed him. Whoop.
I feel great.
Never mind. What if we just killed him instead? Hello. Now that hurts. This weapon's got like no reach. Now look at bro over here looking like friggin' guts with a big sword. Get eviscerated, sir. Yoink yoink. Wait, is there no co-op in this game? No. This is single player only. Whoops. Lack of reach on these weapons is a little bit annoying. I was playing with a halberd in my other save. Much more efficient for jumping attacks. Now, I want you to notice that in the map here, we zoom in. Notice how there's this blue thing in the map. This is a healing upgrade. So if you follow, you'll see that there's another one over here, another one over here, and there's another one over here. But I think this one's underground, so you have to go into that dungeon. But basically, they mark it in the open world. They also mark these things. And these are buffs. So you go over there, you hit a button, and you get a buff for when you're in this area. So this is kind of like part of their exploration stuff. There's obviously still the items and stuff like that, but these are the really big ticket items. Because these will enhance like your healing stuffs.
Magmel is the building furthest through this gate. Once we get...
Beep. Yeah, there was co-op in the first one, not in this one.
You're getting better all the time.
We're now level 5. Let's go and talk to Lou. Confluence, because there should be an item for us to pick up here. So you can come in here whenever you want. You can come talk to Lou. I mean, whenever you're at a missile, that is.
Something the matter? I'm glad that everyone is all right. Let's continue on to Magmel with Noah. I have a feeling our path will become clear.
Okay. That seems reasonable. Well, Ruri, impressions so far for the game. I've played a decent chunk more than what we've played here. And it's a bit of a mixed bag. I'm not sure that them taking this game open world was the best decision. Still conflicted on that, because I feel on a lot of the dungeons, the level design is actually not as good as in the first game. If you were looking for co-op, that's gone. And yeah, there are other aspects, like I had some performance issues on PlayStation 5, and here, not so much. But considering it's Unreal Engine 5, it's going to be one of those situations where your mileage will vary most likely. But yeah, I just kind of wish the whole thing felt more polished. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel. It's a mixed bag. If you want to ask me for a recommendation or something like that, my recommendation is if you want to play it, probably wait for discount. But that's where I'm at. Bam, got him. They need to tone down the whiteness. They need to tone down the shininess of... so it's not metallic stuff. It's basically reflections. It's reflections. The reflections are popping off like crazy. Let me just check something real quick, though, that I forgot to check. My bad. I'm sorry, team. Let's grab this. Oops. Don't worry. That's used. What the hell? What was that? Okay. Personally, I love open world. I have nearly 300 hours in Rise of the Ronin just this month. If you're into Rise of the Ronin, this might be right up your speed, I feel like, in a lot of ways. Obviously going to pick up all the things we can. Gonna go back here. If you guys remember, this is the tower we originally came out of. Turn off the light. This is the tower we originally came out of in the beginning of the game. Remember, we went this way, went up to that tower. And you guys might remember I told you that there was a chest here. Well, now we get to come back and open it. Boom. And this is actually a weapon type that I really like, which is the bayonet. This one's got a really cool moveset too. It's basically a poking stick. And then you can also fire with it, but we do have ammo. I don't remember picking up ammo, but we do have it. Yeah, you can basically fire with this thing. Let's also go ahead and pick this up, and there is a minion here. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up and see if there's anything that I want to buy off him. I know that he sells ammo, but I don't want to buy ammo. Yeah, this guy's a salesman. Hello.
Welcome. Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay too.
Is there a katana? Yes. Jadwiga's minions are merchants, so we can buy stuff off of them. This guy sells us the Pipe of Thraldom, which is a one-handed sword, and then the Hammer of Thraldom, which is a hammer. Two-handed hammer. Doesn't feel like this one's particularly good, though. I don't know if I want to pick this up. How much does this cost? It only costs 10? It's probably because it's not very good. Well, we'll buy it anyways. It only costs 10. How much does this cost? The Pipe of Thraldom also pretty cheap. Okay, I'll buy both of them. Why not? The rest of the stuff is consumables. Oh no, there's this. Blood Weapon. These are forme that you can use for buffs and stuff like that. So Blood Weapon increases, adds blood damage to weapon. This is actually really good. It's really, really good. You can also upgrade your equipment here. Dude provides basic equipment upgrades. And you can extract boosters. So boosters is basically the more you kill certain enemies, you eventually start picking up materials. And once you get all the materials that you see here, and it tells you which enemies it comes from, once you get all these materials, then you can come over to him and you can extract this booster, which is a passive thing that you can equip that will just straight up raise your stamina. Or in this case, you get max stamina up as well, but no overburden effect. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Come again.
So now we can check out, how much damage is this? 123. And then we have the Hammer of Thraldom. Oh yeah, now he's explaining that there's, in this game, there's actually advantages to having burden, which is weird. So if we go here, you guys will see that we can go into the different stats and whatnot. And in Vitality, you go to burden on Vitality, and like you get a benefit if you're overburdened, where it increases the amount of health you recover with regen. Then you get a penalty where the LP, the blue part of the gauge, if it goes below a certain value, we get worse rolls. So I think right now we'd have worse rolls, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the hammer bro sold us. It's basically a friggin', you know, a concrete slab on a piece of rebar. So, you know, it's a thing. Bam. Why not? Why wouldn't we use it? The hammer of thraldom. Wonder if there's actually a point to that. I know that there are other weapons that we can pick up at the shop that's in here, so we're probably just gonna go there. I think the game might be a tad too bright though. Lower the brightness. Oops. We'll do that. What was the other thing that I wanted to change? Oh, I wonder if we lower the material quality, if it would stop glistening. That might actually be a thing. I mean, we'll see once there's stuff to... No, never mind. Never mind. Still glistens. It's a rebonk. Exactly. A rebonk. Just what I need. But the damage on it is quite low. Wait, what's the scaling on it? I didn't even see that part. Scales off of strength. C+.
Here we are, the Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
He's just a Chad, and you're not. Don't be mad. It is what it is.
Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility?
I will.
You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
Okay. So, in here... Oh, also, I never tried out the other jail. Let me see. Bat. Less balance. Different stats. I don't know what the attack looks like though, but we can have a look-see. Rifle ammo. We'll talk to him. He also gives us stuff.
It's unhoused.
Jadwiga's helper is such a nice guy. Look at the storekeeper. This seems like a nice pose for the storekeeper to be in. I mentioned in my videos, okay? These are some sexualized characters and they ain't afraid to show it. Hey, Macaflow. Why are their heads so small for their body? It's fine. It's anime. You just don't understand. You don't get it. Oh, there's another Jadwiga here.
Use this. It make you strong.
We got a dexterity booster. So, these are the things that just give you passive effects. So we just get +2 dexterity for equipping this thing, which is very, very nice. I think this one's got like a shield.
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
So this is the parry shield. I will equip it for now, even though this is not the shield that I want to be using. Some pure platinum. I think that's gift stuff, you know, for the social aspect. There's another missile here. This is a training area. Now, Oh, they stick around. Oh, and then they slowly leach. Okay. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I actually don't like the bats very much because I like getting all of my ichor in one go. I don't like the idea that the bat's just going to stay there and slowly leech off of the thing. So anyway, here's another thing to pick up. Organic soap. And in here, you can fully adjust your character again. Like change all the stuff over again. And one of the things that I do want to change real quick is the hat. Because, whoa, no. This, edit accessories, angle. Yeah, we need to raise that a smidge. Because it was a bit too aggro on that cutscene. Like that should be good, sir. Yeah, you can come in here anytime that you want, and you can just completely change all of your character stuff all over again. Does the combat feel smoother now that you're on PC? Yes, it does. It's still not as fluid as I'd like, but it definitely feels smoother. It's that the frame rate is going to be an issue. So like if you can beast mode through this with a really powerful PC, the fluidity of it is definitely going to feel better. You may find hot springs and baths in various locations. So this is just traditional hot spring stuff. You're going to have hot spring with your partner. So in this case, it was Noah. For some reason, Noah also gives you presents. I don't know if I've come to the hot spring with other characters, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff to see in Magmel. But we've actually seen... I think we might have seen most of it. But yeah, there's also like a bunch of rooms for you to explore and stuff like that if you actually care. We're not going to do that. I'm just going to go upstairs so that you guys can see another aspect of it. Which is in here, there's a store that sells you consumables.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Dagger. Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, grenade launcher ammo. Ooh, eye patch. Somebody asked me earlier if you unlock more cosmetic options for your character. I don't know, but there's so many of them baseline. I don't know if you need to. See, the pre-collapse fashion mag, that's another gift thing. And then this character comes in here. You can give her gifts. You can give gifts to all the characters. And if you do, then, you know, your social goes up and then you can receive gifts from them. So from this character, you can exchange the points obtained by gifting valuables. So this character will sell you Vitality Enhancer, Bleed Resist Axe, Cup Noodles, or Munchies. Yeah. I don't think it's like Persona. To be fair, is playing 4K plus FSR? Yes, I am. How's the open world? Is it comparable to Elden or Xenoblade or Rise of Ronin? Elden or Xenoblade, definitely not. I think that particularly Xenoblade, I absolutely love the open world of Xenoblade. This one does not feel as fleshed out, and it doesn't feel as fleshed out as Elden Ring. I also love Elden Ring, so yeah.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel.
Drummer King Rules, thank you very
Our
much.
institute is dedicated
Becoming
to the
grossly
collection,
incandescent 65
preservation,
months.
and research of
Tip of the hat.
Forme.
Shoot support, thank you.
As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified formae are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the formae. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire?
There is.
Our researchers are searching for formae across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on 2 primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
So this is the game introducing side quests to you. Even though in this context they're main quests, after you do these, most of the times that the game will ask you to do this type of stuff is going to be considered as a side quest. And you can beeline the main quest if you want to, though I think you'll struggle. So you will want to do these side quests to become more powerful. I don't think I have enough money to buy the good hammer, right?
As you...
Well, actually I do. It's only 1,000. See, in here you can buy the weapons. You can buy Carmilla's Thorn? Wait, that's new. I don't think that was there on the PlayStation version. Overdrive? What the hell? Secret Art Forestall? Is this a one? Yeah, it's a one-handed sword. Looks like a rapier type of thing. Interesting. At least if it was there, I don't remember seeing it. It's also more expensive than the other weapons. Twin Fangs and a Lone Wolf for 10. Interesting. These all have different... These all have like different prices. Why that is. Yeah, you guys were asking for like a katana. You can get this one. Since this stuff is cheap, I'll buy it. And then I'm going to take the Ancient Hunter's Hammer. Because why the hell not? Like I said, we're going to go big zug-zug.
We're done here, I take it.
See, look at this one. That's a hammer. 230. Boom. Let's see what this bad boy feels like. Set the stream elements. Guess it doesn't show on your stream. Why? I have it on. That's a strange. Check real quick. Imagine Alex, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I don't know why that didn't work. It should. There it is. Now it's working. Have I been feeling better lately? No, I've actually... I don't like bringing it up all the time, but yeah, I feel like I've actually been getting worse. I'm going to go get checked out again tomorrow. It's whatever respiratory infection I picked up is actually real bad. Somebody was also saying I sounded different. That's why. My voice is going to sound different. Okay. I want to see what the moveset on this one feels like. Bonk. Big zug-zug. See, that's what I'm talking about. Big golf swing. You'll love to see it. Aerial attack is the same. What? Look at that. A bonk. And what's that buff? Let's actually take a look at it. What's the buff we have in this weapon? Oh, it's adrenaline. Nice. It's just a straight up attack boost. Like you just do more damage, bruh. You just do more damage. Bonk. Bonk. Yep. That's our big stick. That is our big stick. This is some Monster Hunter Great Hammer moveset. So let's go ahead and wait. Is there no teleporter nearby? Oh, that's a shame. Well, we'll just go outside through here because I want to pick up some more stuff along the way. Corn on the cob. Yeah, corn on the cob. By the way, guys, do remember, if you're enjoying the stream, you can hit the like button. If you're on Twitch side, you can hit the follow button. Really helps out. Especially considering we've had 2 friggin' power surges throughout this stream.
Counting on you. Let's not let them down.
Yeah, let's not let them down. See, this is what I was talking about. I was trying to pick up stuff, and I just interrupted the guy again. Let me see if we can actually synthesize something. Nope. We can synthesize a chemical light. No item there because we picked it up in the future. Oh, but there's a buff thing here, or is it underground? No, it's underground. Okay, so that thing's gonna be underground. I say we go over here and pick this up, just to have a little adventure out in the open world. And I'll also show you guys a couple of interesting things while we go. We're gonna go on a bit of a jaunt. I like the shape of this hammer, just the bonking ball. One of my favorite hammers is actually from one of the characters that becomes a companion. She has this boom hammer, rocket hammer looking thing. That looks fantastic.
I feel light as a feather.
Bonk. Bonk. I'm sorry, sir. Bonk. Oi! Let me have fun with my hammer. Here's the golf swing. Aw, the whiff. Gonna need something that's a bit more... I'm gonna need to be able to take some damage. I need rock steady. Gotta get that juicy rock steady. Do you have to command your allies in this game? No. The only control that you seem to have, as far as I'm aware, is you press right bumper and up.
Let me know if things take a
and now you're buffed instead of having the companion out. Or you do it again and the companion comes out and you're not as powerful. So basically, you can either buff yourself or you can have the companion outside. You can swap at will whenever you want. Wonder if I can sneak up behind that guy to show you backstabs. Swiggity spooty. Coming for that booty. That booty! That definitely feels a bit overkill, but bro had it coming. Yeah, we're gonna go down here.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Sneaking up on an enemy and your companion screams at the top of his lungs? Very much so. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that guy, because I remember him being a bit tough, but we're going to try it. We're going to give it the old college try. Oh, I also had the thing to upgrade my regeneration thing, and I forgot about it. Under. Can we sneak? Sneaky sneak? Maybe if we come from here? Ooh, that's a death drop. And he woke up anyway, so... Get him, Noah. Rage. Ranged attacks is cheating. I was trying to parry. Naturally, I failed. Gotta be careful because there's a death drop here. Yo. I caught her. Big bonk. Boosh! Only master the blood code, so we're gonna go ahead swap over. Master another one. We're just filling bars, boys. We're just here to fill bars. Boink. What's this thing again? Uncanny Stone. Uncanny Stones are important for something. I forget exactly what it is, but there's unlocks and stuff that you get from having a bunch of these. Oh my god, this runs so much smoother. Thank God they eventually sent me a PC code. I was going crazy on the PS5 with the frame variation. He says as it runs at 58 FPS. Yeah, I know. Imagine what it was like on PS5. Again, base PS5. I don't know what the performance is looking like on the Pro, because I don't have a Pro. Pros are just real expensive, bro. Like, I remember buying... I think when I bought the PS4 Pro, it was €400. The PS5 Pro is 800. 800 euros, dude. What? Like, you're talking about... I mean, obviously, you're not going to get a gaming PC with the same performance as the Pro for that price. At least not in Portugal. Not in a million years. Never going to happen. But, you know, you're dangerously approaching that level. And it's likely going to become more expensive because of the recent RAM shortage. I would imagine. Oh, bro hit me hard. Boosh!
Got some practice?
Oh, dude, I like this hammer. This hammer, fun. In case you guys are wondering, no, you cannot swim. You can jump, but you can't swim. We used to have this really popular tune in Portugal, which was like this rapper that would just say, "This person doesn't know how to swim, yo," but it was in Portuguese, so it was something like I don't know. I'm just gonna say random names. Miguel, nasab nadar, yo. Rui, nasab nadar, yo. It's the same thing in a lot of Souls-like games. They just don't know how to swim. They can't figure that part out. Oh, did my controller run out of battery? Really? Bro, like everything is happening today. Oh god, I need to use keyboard. Otherwise I'm gonna die. I don't know what the controls are. Get him, Noah. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, here's heavy attack. Boom, done. Got him. Okay. Let me find the cable. Bro, we've had 2 power outages followed by the controller running out of juice. Like, what's the next thing? Am I going to get hit by lightning considering that there's a storm outside? Is a lightning going to come crashing through my window? Zap me in the head? Now, that would be some good content, though. You guys got to admit. Imagine getting electrocuted while live streaming. That's some shenanigans right there. That better not happen. I have kids to feed. That came out so like the movie, what was it? Total Recall? Where the taxi guy, Benny, he kept telling Arnie like, man, I got 5 kids to feed. And then at one point he goes like, man, I got 4 kids to feed. And Arnie asks him, what happened to number 5? And he goes, oh man, you got me. I'm not even married. But bro spent like the whole movie going like, man, I got 5 kids to feed. Maidenless Sage, does somebody play the first game before Code Vein 2? If you really want to get all of the lore, sure. And the first game's pretty fun, so there's that to it as well. But if you're just like, oh, do I need to? I feel like you probably don't. From what I've experienced so far, I feel like they tell the story of this just fine without you needing to play the other one. But it is likely that you might get more out of it if you have played it. Bonk. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is just needlessly cruel and unusual punishment. Ook. Dude. What did we do to this monster, dude? I stuck my hand up his ass, and then I put another hand up his ass, and then I rammed my hammer into his ass. And then as he was getting up, he gets the golf swing to the booty cheeks, bro. That was fucked up. Oh my god, dude. That was fucked up. What the hell was that? Who does that? Jesus. Anyway, I wanted to come here to get this. We actually can't get the healing thing. I'd forgotten because the healing thing's underground. We can get the regional pathos. So if you get this, basically you now have a permanent buff here. I forget what the buff in here is. Won't they tell us? I think we can see on the stat screen. Right, no, trait list. Regional pathos, Mex, LP, and Ichor boost. So we get more of the blue stuff, which is basically what gets absorbed by our partner when we get hit. And we also get more stamina, which is good. Was that thing there before? Or did it only show up after we did the pathos? I'm actually not sure. Rising Twirl. Wonder if I can equip that onto my hammer. Okay, so we've done that. We've picked up that. I say that now we go over. Oh yeah, while we're here. That's right. So this is a dungeon. And I want to show you guys one of the things that kind of frustrated me in the exploration. Because like you can look at the map and you can tell that's a dungeon. You're like, oh, I want to go to the dungeon. Because open world, right? It's an open world game. I want to go do a dungeon. Like I don't feel like doing quests or doing the main stuff or whatever. I just want to go do a dungeon. So I went in here because that's what I was doing for my first multiple hours. I was just trying to test out the exploration because I kind of feel like if you're making an open world game, the exploration part of it is likely one of the most important things, right? Because you want players to want to come explore. And that was something that really frustrated me, because, like, I got here, and I was like, oh, yeah, there is a dungeon. See, I found the entrance and everything. This is great.
I'm up for heading down if you are.
And then I get here, and fucking Party Pooper McGee is just like...
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the Institute. No authorization, no entry. Period.
No cavern for you. And the interesting thing about this specific dungeon is that, you know, after we do the 2 quests, and I think we get sent off on like a main quest to do something, or you get rewarded with something. I forget exactly how it goes, but after you do that and you get rewarded, what ends up happening is those just open. They just open. There's no, as far as I can tell, there's no quest associated with them. There's nothing. They're just open now, which was super weird to me, but yeah. And this one over here, same thing. So right now you can only go do the dungeons that are quests, which is this one and this one. Now this one is open, but the thing that's there is just like something that I couldn't interact with at this point. So we're just going to teleport here because it'll be faster. If you make an open world, make the exploration rewarding, goddamn. And like I said, there are rewards. So like, for instance, if you go over here you're going to find another one of these things to improve your healing stuff. If you go over here, same thing. If you go over here, you're going to find a thing that gives you a buff into region, but this one's actually underground, so you'd have to go through the dungeon, so you can't do it yet. So there are rewards for exploring, and sometimes just you're out and about and you'll end up finding items and upgrade materials and stuff like that. But a lot of the times it's just these yellow things, and you pick them up and you're like, oh, cool, a lemon. Oh, cool, some sap. Another lemon, you know? It's like, And the other thing is, for some reason, you pick up all of these items, and I still can't do anything, because I need cheese to combine with flour, because I need kale to combine with salt, or broccoli, or cabbage, or, you know? It's like, at least you could have made it in the beginning portion, that you're actually getting things that you can experiment with, which I kind of feel like you don't. But, you know, maybe later down the line you get a ton of it, but in the amount of time that I've played it so far, very little to experiment with when it comes to item synthesis. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to... Is there a missile? Whoop. Hello. Honk. I forget if there's a missile in there. There might be. Because I need to upgrade my regenerative stuff. In your impressions video, you said the combat didn't feel fluid or weighty. Is that the case in the full game too? What I talked about was the full game. But yes, it is. It's more fluid now that I'm playing on PC because the better frame rate does significantly improve it, but it still feels rough at points. Not quite as fluid as I would like. I don't know. I'm very peculiar about my preferences when it comes to animations. A lot of people are super demanding when it comes to like, I need my character to be wet when he goes in water, otherwise this game fucking sucks. I need my character to have all of the reflections, and to me it's like, character can look like ass. I mean, you know, to a certain degree, but I need to have the smoothest animations that you can give me. That's my thing. I like animations. Boosh! Man, hammer is the way, bro. Big bonk is big fun. I never played Lies of P. Is that good? Lies of P is awesome. I like Lies of P a lot. Oh, there's a missile over there. We're gonna go pick that up. I think there's also like a slightly tougher enemy up ahead. Oh, and there's a Jadwiga guy here. We might be able to buy some stuff.
Nice view.
Gonna enhance regen. So there's the amount you recover and also the amount of potions that you have. And it requires different materials. We picked up the golden blood bead by that church-looking thing back there. Glowing haze. Yeah, there's a slightly tougher guy over there.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Frostwave. So this is a spell. It's reasonably expensive. There's also Silver Shot, which is a shotgun bayonet. Also quite expensive. Probably not buying that, because I don't need that. Vorpal Flesh, more magic, and Floating Light. Creates a ball of light at your feet. And there's the salt. And the soy sauce. And the oil. I wonder if they intend you... If they intend you to just buy these off of the thing, so you'll never actually get everything that you need from a recipe, and you just need to buy this stuff. That might be what the intended use is for these things. Which usually I'm not a big fan of that, because like I just want to pick up everything off the ground and then craft things. Let's buy 20 of each. Let me see if we can actually craft something now.
You got everything you need?
Item synthesis. Yeah, we can. So their intent is that you actually go and you buy more stuff, and then you can craft these things. Basically, when you craft these become consumables that you then use. So we could actually make some. So what is this? Increases maximum stamina, increases defense, slightly increases magic forma, attack power, and mind. I'll take stamina. Cabbage and salt. Isn't this one stamina as well? No, these two are defense. Okay, we'll take some of this cabbage shenanigans. And then I'll use it once I get into a dungeon. Because the other thing is the way in which buffs work in this game is really weird. Because, like, so it lasts until you die, which makes sense, or until you rest at a missile. And then you're like, so if I rest, I lose my buff? But why? Is a bit weird. Oh, we probably have enough to upgrade. I should be able to upgrade my weapon. Hey, big boy. Look at how big and bad you are. That's a big-ass hammer you got there. Bro, Noah is just chopping him up. I remember him being tough. You little bitch. Noah chopped his ass clean out. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I want you to upgrade my hammer. Make it big and bonky. Boop. I'll just do a +1 for now, because I might find a cooler hammer later, and I don't want to overcommit. The first game, they admit they don't need food and eat as a novelty. I mean, yeah, that's fine, but then, like, why would you lose it when you go to a missile? It just feels like a waste. I feel like you should have it for a set amount of time is probably the best. Like, give me the buff for 30 minutes. I don't know. Because, like, then you're also losing it in between boss attempts.
Make sure you rest up.
See, this is the cavern I told you guys doesn't actually have anything. I mean, it has something in here, but doesn't have anything that I can interact with right now. It's got this portal. Assuming it'll come into play later. I've been in here in the future too, and the portal is also inert. Does this game have a fishing minigame? Not as far as I can tell. I don't think so. Let's just teleport here. Let's level up.
Let's shoot even higher.
Let's go with that. Items regenerate really fast. So we're gonna do this dungeon first. Beep bop.
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland, and I need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by Revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside, but the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
Sure thing, brother. Let's do just that.
I don't like how this place feels.
Welcome to the water treatment plant. So this is one of our side quests, and this is one of the shorter dungeons. So there are now big main quest dungeons and short side quest dungeons. This is just like a short side quest dungeon. So you now have a missile there. Back attacks. Yeah. Hit him in the back. Oops. I failed. Quest failed successfully. Interestingly enough, you can see the map blocker there. I think you can actually fall down there. I don't think you'll die, but let's take the intended path. See, they were smart. They gave us a second shot at practicing the backstab. They knew I'd mess it up for you guys, so they're like, okay, we'll let you try again. Goodbye, sir. Swiggity spooty. I love seeing my character sneak with a big hammer behind his back. That's the best part. It's like, look at how sneaky I am. Look, I'm the sneak master. They'll never see me with this big hammer. Bro, Noah on PC just seems to be so aggro. That is crazy. He is way more powerful than I remember him being on PlayStation.
I feel great.
Ow. Like, look at him. Look at him go. He's gonna kill this guy. Watch. He's like playing flawlessly. Tainted sword. So we got a one-handed sword off of an enemy. Damn, we have a lot of swords. You guys were asking about a katana? Will this do? This is a great sword katana.
Looking for some practice? Go down.
That's actually pretty fast for a great sword. Shocked. Oh no, this is a one-handed sword. I thought it was a great sword for some reason. And there's the tainted sword. And you see, this is the thing that I told you guys about, right? So if you look at the moveset of this, this is the one-handed set. Then if we go into like the previous sword we had, notice how the moveset is different. Which that's an aspect of the game that I actually really like. This one skips one of the moves in the other one. And then there's this one, which is still different from the other two. So you can really pick and choose based on the moveset that you want. Like we have the twin fangs of the lone wolf, dual blaze, and then you look at these ones. Actually, that one's not very different. Is it different? These might be the same. No, it's different. It's got like a poking midway through it. But yeah, these will be different attacks.
Aren't you forgetting something?
No, just came here to get it. Reaper. So this one's really cool because you can parry with it when you activate the damn thing. Increases defense, slightly increases defense, slightly increases defense. So Ogre is more defensive. You can take more hits with Ogre. But with this one, that spinning thing is a parry. So that's where he came from. This is where you get the scythe. This is where we're going. So can your ally die, or does he have unlimited HP? I don't think he can die at all. But if you take enough damage, you'll have to like sacrifice him for a little bit. He'll sacrifice himself to res you for a couple of seconds. Hello. I'll be taking that. What's that guy doing? Are you sleeping? Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. That's a spell chucker. Chuck this. What in the hell? Superbia Bloodline, Noah 1. I think that once we... Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that you could drop through there. There's also some stuff to pick up if you go up here. Yeah, there's one. Whoops. One thing over here, which I think might be the only thing, or was there something further down? I think that's the only thing. Oh, we can do a plunging attack from here. Hello, lady. That's gotta hurt. She definitely complained. She was like, oh, that hurt. Why would you do that? Well, you're the enemy. You're the bad guys. I have to kill you. Oop. I have to kill you. Any change to your opinion of the game? Feels better playing on PC. That's about it. Combat definitely feels more fluid when you get more frames, obviously. But still not perfect. I've had more times exploring in Stellar Blade than re-exploring in Code Vein 2. Well, it also helps that I've already done this this part of the game, because I wanted to put out an opinion piece on it. Oh, interesting. You actually don't get to go there if you don't take the other shortcuts. Aha. I thought you did. Yeah, we can just drop here. Get this guy.
Nice job finding that.
Swiggity swooty. I'm coming for that booty. That big booty. Look at those booty cheeks. Bro couldn't hack it. Although I did just spend all of my ichor like an absolute fiend. Need to recover some of that. Some of that ichor juice. Map block. That's a big boy.
I feel light as a feather.
Look at him. He's just mauling him. That was pretty disgusting. That was, in fact, very, very disgusting. Hey, by the way, I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Okay? Noah messed him up. I just did a scythe attack. I refuse to take the fall for this job. Okay. Be careful not to fall, cause Hunter, nasab na da yo. Is the game good? The first 5 hours I played of the first one put me to sleep. If you didn't like the first one, I don't think you'll like this one.
That was pretty damn valuable.
Ancient Hunter's Greatsword. It's got thrusting attacks, slashing attacks. It's got a jumping attack, and its specials are what? Adrenaline and Coffin Breaker. That's Coffin Breaker. Hammer better, bigger. Well, actually, it's not bigger, but bonkier. Hammer is bonkier, therefore, absolutely better. The bonkier, the better. Unless it's got explosions, then the more explosions, the better. Alright, let's go ahead and grab
Make sure
this.
you touch that stone monument.
So this is kind of like a Stake
You
America,
never know.
which is pretty smart. Unfortunately, they didn't do the thing that Kazan does, which I really wish more Souls-likes would do what Kazan does, which is whenever you die at a boss fight in Kazan, you pick up your souls when you go inside. You go inside and it's like, there's your souls right there. You don't have to worry about it. In this game, you die, you have to run around, pick up your souls while you're fighting the boss, which I find to be very annoying. I really wish, you know, I think Kazan did it perfect, because it doesn't feel good to have to be like, oh, where my soul's at when you're doing a run back to a boss. Are there stages that are not generic industrial post-apocalyptic drabness? I assume there are. In what I've played of the game so far, I haven't seen anything. Like Liza P, souls at the door. Yes, that I like. Ow, bro. Why? So aggro. Get parried, bitch. So much easier to parry with a smooth frame rate, though. Well, I whiffed that. Whiffed that big time. Whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong, bro? Oh no! He's big mad. Big whiffs. I'm trying to do parries, and it's gonna get me killed. See, when you die, bro's just gonna resurrect you. And now he's gonna be unavailable for a little bit. So now I can die. But he's gonna recover. Wait. And now if I die, he's gonna res me again. That's the amount of time you have to stay alive if you die. And then you can get resed again. Oh, I got inhibited. No. Yeah, get him the finisher. And then we actually finish him. That's so damn fast. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, this feels incredibly generous. I have a feeling all these dungeon bosses are going to be reused enemies in the open world. Well, we already fought an enemy that's this exact same skin. You guys remember when we went to pick up the healing thing and we did the first buff thing? We fought one of those in the beach. It was the one that I said, oh, I think this guy's pretty tough.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
Didn't think you'd find the forma on top of getting rid of the horrors. You know how to get things done. Let's bring that energy to the next objective. Next up are the ruins at the center of the island.
Okay. The level design seems a bit lackluster. Well, this is just the first dungeon, but we're going to go into a dungeon that's actually just a part of the open world, so you're going to get to see that one. There's these monuments that take us back to the entrance, but to be honest, we don't need to, because the place we're going to next is here, and I can just teleport here. So now we're going this way. Wait, what's with the debuff? Oh, I'm likely like overburdened or something by the bloodline of Noah. Well, I'm overburdened, period. But in here we have more fortitude, so I'll take that. Although if I do this, will I still be overburdened? No. Okay, so with the ogre, we're not overburdened. Okay, we'll do that instead then. Hello there, chaps.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
Oh, hello. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. If you remember that, you're an OG. What about spontaneous combustion? Imagine getting struck by lightning 9 times. Damn. Why is your jacket so stiff? It's not. Look at how flabby it is. What do you mean stiff? It's fine.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came at the perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike.
Okay.
I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around.
We'll get rid of them.
I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me?
Merber. Motorcycle mechanics request. Clear. So now we're supposed to go into the dungeon. Now this dungeon's actually interesting because you can enter it from anywhere you want. Now you guys remember that I told you in the map there are these things that you can pick up? Well, it's a good time for us to pick one of these up now.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Then there's an item over here. And you can actually skip... The funny thing about these ruins is you can skip the whole thing and go pretty close to where the boss is. Because the fact that these are like in the open world. So the boss of these ruins is actually up there. Right?
I feel great. Going all out.
You can sneak up here. Oh wait, there's another enemy behind me. It's okay, this guy didn't see me. So this is already a pretty big shortcut. You can instantly just come here. But you can go even further. I forget how much of a shortcut you can do, but it gets pretty insane. Right, you can go here, here, then here, 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 here. I don't know if you can, yeah, I don't know if you can keep climbing up, because I didn't actually try it, but I remember seeing the path and I was like, oh man, this is crazy. Now let's actually do this as a traditional dungeon, shall we? I just thought it was interesting that when you have these that are up in the open world, there are actually multiple ways of tackling them. So that part's actually a positive. Meaning hammer the whole way? Maybe. I want to find a grenade launcher and then I might swap things around. Assuming the grenade launcher is a variant of the bayonet. Okay, we're still not doing it the full traditional way. We're gonna jump up here because there's an item back there. It's just so funny to do it like this. I'm just gonna skip a bunch of this dungeon. Why not? Tender Crimson Stone. But I'm gonna go back and murder all these dudes. Drop this ladder.
That should come in handy.
Blue thing here. Good. Bonk. Bonk. Hello, bro. I just like doing jump attacks. Jump attacks are so fun. Whiff. Bonk. I need to get some iCore for all the fun shenanigans I keep doing. Hey yo. So this is gonna be our first offensive forma.
Could this be
bow?
The Revenant Anars?
So you basically.
That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range.
Oh, hey yo.
Watch your iCore consumption if you're using it.
And this basically you can aim it using left trigger. Bop. Bop. Sebastiano Campo seems like a good game. It's a bit of a mixed bag for me still. Playing it on PC definitely makes me like it more because the frame rate stuff that I was experiencing on base PS4 was an issue. But it's still... I wish they had taken more time with it, you know? I feel like the polish is still not all there. So you can actually go down... should we go down through the thing? Let's go down through the thing. I keep taking shortcuts. But you can actually go down through that.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I feel light as a feather.
Damn it. Bro's got a shield. Bro's dead. Maybe do an iCore attack at some point. Ooh. They're gonna shoot me. That's not very nice. That guy's got a spear. This guy. What? What? Shooty boys. He can shoot me from the air. It ain't fair. And we have a lot of souls. Not souls. In this game, it's called haze. We have a lot of haze. Let's go pick up the purpley back there. Yoink. Humilitas, Bloodkin Claw. This area being so generic is going to leave a bad first impressions for a lot of players, I think. Yeah. It's like I said, I feel like they didn't entirely nail the formula. Like, I don't feel that they've justified the open world. It's like, if you have an open world, you need to put more effort in allowing players to explore and do things. Ah, yes, the shield that I use. Bleeding shield light. So, this one has 100% physical damage block, which is good. We like that. This is where the map jammer was. Isn't there an enemy here? Snuck up on me. This is the ladder that we threw down. I like the fact that this hammer has a little charge effect to it. It's pretty good. Attack, resist attacks. This shield is so good. I like this shield. At the beginning of the game feels real good. Gyokuru. Pretty sure that's one of those gift things. Oh, we ended up never using them. Ah, the rune blades. See, this is the weapon that I think a lot of people are going to gravitate towards. Because, like, look at this. See what I mean? You have the hovering blades behind you. It's not really my kind of thing, but I know that a lot of people love this type of stuff. And so, you're basically doing martial arts moves, and the blades follow through. So you hit people with martial arts close range, and if they're further away, they get hit by the blades. Then you also have this chop kick, tomahawk kick, whatever it is that they call it. Bop, for your big heavy. And then you can do this in the air. Wait, can you do multiple inputs of that? Oh, that's cool. The light aerial thing, kind of neat. Yeah, they're not my speed. I'm more big bonk man, but I want to show you guys because I know that. Am I right? Am I right that there's a lot of you in chat that are like, yeah, man, rune blades are the shiz. Let's go. Because that's kind of the vibe that I get. I think a lot of players are gonna like the rune blades more than almost anything.
We're finally here.
I'm just bonk stick man, you know. It's pretty cool. Nope, katana all the way. God, what is it with me and drawing in longsword users, man? I'm joking. I love y'all. Wait, why do I have... Oh, probably one of these is giving me a debuff. I don't care. It's whatever. Since I'm debuffed, I might as well go Reaper style then. Wait, I'm not debuffed anymore. Alright, guess I win. Good. Reaper. Anyway, boss time. Let's actually use one of those food things. Since I crafted them anyways. Where is it? I know I crafted some of them. Wait, didn't I give these to the other guys? Oh my god, I forgot to give these to the other guys, so I didn't complete the quest. I just stole it from them, dude. I just fucking stole it. I was like, I know you want this. I'm taking it anyway. Fuck you. I just robbed the quest guys. That's fucked up. Where's the food that I made? I know I made food. Where did it end up in? What? And you guys saw me making the food. Oh, you have to... Oh, this is just for... I thought this was the all tab. Never mind. Okay. We'll do roasted vegetables.
We've been going for a while now.
I'll have
Okay.
the roasted veggies. Thank you very much. Officer, that's him over there. Hey, now wait a minute. Snitches get stitches, bitch. How dare you? Whoa. You guys might remember we already saw one of these guys. We also fought him in the island. Big enrage. No, I wanted to do things. And that frame rate just dropped like a sack. Like a sack of potatoes. On. In the cheeks. Right in the butt cheeks. What up, bro? What up, bro? What you feeling? You feeling some type of way right now? Boosh. Up. Get blocked, fool. Get blocked again. I'm telling you, on the PC, the NPC is being way more aggro than on console. I could be wrong, but definitely feels that way. Forme enhancing forma.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for forme in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you, that's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmelon. Give me a holler.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
He reminds me of someone I met recently, actually. Let me see something here. Oh no, we get to keep it, see? Because we definitely turned it in this time. So I probably did both. But we can check, because we can just go like this. Go to the quest log. Fully master the ability to time travel. Valentin's request. Wait. Motorcycle and builder's request. So no, we did it. We definitely turned those in. It just doesn't actually do it. But yeah, we completed the quests, and now we're just supposed to go back here.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those fourmae. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come?
Wish I could tell you the truth. Ugh.
What's wrong?
It's an incursion.
Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate you'll be...
Yeah, the sparkling stuff is a bug. On PlayStation 5, that doesn't happen.
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
You rough them up.
So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
It's Valentin Voda. By the way, for those of you that weren't paying attention, the name of the big-chested lady is Lavinia Voda. So she's of the same family as this Valentin fellow.
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom by most children. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. What do you say? Will you join me?
How did they not get rid of the dream sequences? Oh man. Earlier today I was testing out a dungeon because I wanted to fully form my opinion on the game. In that dungeon, I kid you not, there were like 3 dream sequences very shortly between each other. And I was like, you guys are pushing it a little bit.
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life, we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Music too loud? Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, interesting. I was wondering if there was something for the person that didn't like having the compass on screen. We can just do this, 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 and then keep voice as is.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that?
It might have just done it. You never know.
Hey, are you all right?
Why is there a...
Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange, I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
I kind of feel like one of the parts where the lore gets into conflict with the practicality of gameplay in this game is the whole thing about revenants sharing their hearts. Because it feels like a revenant sharing their heart should be a very important thing. Because you start the game with Lou sharing her heart with you. Right? Doesn't that feel like, whoa, that's kind of like a big fucking deal. This is not something that you just do. And Lou had to do it to rescue us. And then we get to the past, and he just straight up, oh, hey, are you going to help me? Hey, here's half my heart. It's like, I don't know, man. Seems like he was pretty... And it gets even worse with another character that you meet further ahead. Because this is a character that thinks you're there to assassinate them, and they just share their heart with you anyway, which is the weirdest thing. But yeah. Is performance as bad as Steam says? Probably yes. I'm playing on a 7900 XTX, and I'm not able to max it out because, yeah, it starts getting rough. So yes, there are still performance issues, like I mentioned in my opinion piece that I put out earlier. Should I level up? I want to upgrade my hammer. One more point.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Yeah, we'll do this one. We don't have level 2.
Take good care of those.
There's also stuff for changing your weapons.
Fine-tuning your equipment.
Scaling. So you can come in here. Not that you can do it right now, because I don't think you get materials for this. I almost feel like this should have been something that you unlock later. Oh no, it makes sense because of New Game Plus, I guess. I don't know if this has New Game Plus. I would assume it does. But yeah, you can change your scaling, like, so here's strength scaling, dexterity scaling, what's this, quality, I guess? Probably quality. Fire scaling, yada, yada, yada. You guys know the drill. So you can change that, and you can also transform your defensive format to be more resilient against fire, blood, yada, yada. And then you can also extract booster here, which is the same thing where it's like, oh, you kill a bunch of these guys, you're going to get this booster. The one that I actually want is strength. Yeah, we need to go kill a bunch of these werebeast looking dudes.
It is
get
done.
That one. The NPC art looks pretty inconsistent, doesn't it? It's the usual case of like, is it a main character? Needs to look real good, like her. She's the shopkeeper. So she needs to look real good. Him, he's Joe Schmo nobody. So they just put a mask all over his face and sunglasses. They probably barely even modeled his face. Done. She's keeping the inventory between those. Yeah, dude. It's like, look, I'm have to do it. I have to do it. I'm 12. I'm actually 12.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here is the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the formae we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. All right, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
What was it? So, Rurikhan, Ruri, I hope you're doing good. How's the game so far? It's like, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I feel like it should have probably stayed in the oven a little bit longer for them to have some more time to polish it out. Like, wait, are people already... you were saying that people are already complaining about performance on Steam? They actually have a store page. Oof. Low is cute, but it runs like, and combat somehow feels like a downgrade from the first. Yep, I said the combat doesn't feel fluid. But the most unoptimized games I've ever played. Will update when necessary. For now, feels like wasted money for early access. Game performs like crap. Unreal Engine 5 strikes again. Game runs fine. Yes. What? Could be better, but nothing an update can't fix. People need to calm down, stop moaning. Game runs fine? I'm not sure I'd agree with that. I didn't know about the censorship stuff. Horrible performance, specs are not the best, but they are modern, can run new releases just fine. See, I'm getting to a point where it's like, can they? Like, you know, whenever somebody tells you, I can run new releases just fine, I almost want to say, what new releases? I'm betting someone's going to just randomly say, Minecraft. Because, like, I swear to God, I see this every time. Like, a new game comes out and somebody's like, I can play new releases just fine. It just makes me wonder, which releases are you playing fine, sir? Because I feel like most of the new games that have come out in the last couple of months, like, all of them have performance issues. It's I don't know, man. He's got an art... Wait. My specs are modern? What? Brother, your GPU is 4 years old. He's going to be going to school in 2 years. It's the budget version of it's the budget version of a 4-year-old GPU. What do you mean? Like, see, this is where I find that sometimes people are like, look, the game does have a lot of performance issues. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, I said as much in my opinion piece that I released today. But I do feel that sometimes people have very unrealistic expectations. His processor is also 4 years old. Like, don't let the bad reviews put you off. You like the first game. Yeah, that's what I said. If you like the first game, you'll probably like this one too. Character creation is amazing, yes. But it's like, it still has performance issues. I agree that it has performance issues. Considering the way it's running on my rig, which to me it's running pretty smooth, but we did have to bump quite a few things down, right? This is also what I've mentioned. Like, I've said it multiple times. I think that the jump to 4K was straight up a mistake. Gaming, developers They should have never made the jump to 4K. Technology is not there yet. Straight up. But you know, it is what it is. But I mean, how are you going to say that you can run most modern releases just fine on a 3050? I just don't think that's a reasonable statement to make. Like, I literally just don't believe you. Shit, I can't run a lot of new releases just fine on my 7900 XTX. HV Prospect, like, seriously? I regret having made the jump to 4K when I did. I do. I should have stuck with 2K for far longer than I did. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would have been much happier if I had bought like a good 1440p monitor rather than the 4K one. Because I kind of went from 1080p to 4K. I kind of skipped 1440p. How old is the PS5? PS5's even older. PS5's even older. But the PS5 already has bad performance on this game. Yeah, PS5's 6 years old. Well, not 6 years, 5 and change, whatever, but yeah. But the thing is, the PS5 is not comparable to a 3050. PS5 comparable GPU 6700 XT. What about in NVIDIA terms? 3060 Ti. For the PS5 Pro, performance goes up. RTX 4060 Ti or 7700 XT. This is an AI thing, though. The Google AI bullshit. But yeah. I couldn't run most new games on a 3080 Ti. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said it from the start, 4K is meaningless unless you have a 10-meter wide screen. I wouldn't say meaningless. You can see the difference between 4K and 1440p if you have a good 4K monitor. The thing is, even though you can see the difference, I just don't think that difference is worth it. That's the difference.
I can make it some food if you want to rest.
We should level up while we're here. Hey, I'm level 14
Looks like you're
now.
making good use of my blood code. As weird as that feels to say.
Wait, I have an idea.
I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
Yeah, see, when you level up enough with the other blood codes, they give you more. I have an idea, though. Before we actually get out of here. Yeah, see, these are now open. Ah! Oh no, it just shows you the icon because I was there. Shoreline Cavern, water treatment plant. Well, considering where we are... oh, I can't just teleport. Okay, we'll just go outside. Can I not jump here? Ooh. We're gonna go do a dungeon real quick. This is like one of the hardest bosses in this island. Is in this dungeon. The fact that UE5 forces ray tracing. Is this game forcing ray tracing? That's another thing, dude. Ray tracing was 100% a mistake. Whoever thought that it was a good idea, like, oh fuck yeah, let's just built-in ray tracing. We're so smart. We have such a big brain. Ray tracing is fucking worthless in most things. Straight up. Is the game open world or is it only through those paths? No, the game is open world. Like, look, you're open world right now. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to buy stuff off of this guy and I didn't save enough money. We're going to save money. We're going to buy it off him afterwards. Thank you, Jensen, for that nonsense. Yeah, that guy's a fucking scam artist. Straight up. Jensen is a goddamn scam artist. Oh, it's closed. I thought we'd be able to access it. I guess not. Okay, never mind then. Guess I'll leave.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will.
Nice.
Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
It's so strange the way he said that.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
Magmel can't be allowed to fall.
Agreed. If there's even a chance we can save these people, then we have to try. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Zhong.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
So, I spoke with Cowboy about this, and apparently this is an actual choice that you can do. Because I went back and saved him, and so when Cowboy was doing some tests, he didn't go back and save him. And there's like different outcomes depending on the choice that you make, I would guess. But yeah, you can basically just take the elevator and make the decision not to save him. But I'm not a cold, heartless bastard. No, making my character look like Maximilian Dude was not intentional.
You've decided to save Noah then. Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Hells yeah, baby. What the hell? This is my favorite. I mean, I've picked up a couple of different formas, but like this is my favorite one. This one just go like fucking bonk. And then it's got like it's got a debuff that it puts on enemies that's really good. Saving your bro, but at what price? Yeah, I don't know what the price is. I don't really care. Let's go. I'm saving everybody. I'm a good guy. Unless Noah was a dipshit, then I wouldn't have saved him. But Noah was alright. Noah was a nice dude. Oh yeah, let's actually rest here. Shall we respawn here?
That ring! France? France, is that you?
Look at that big, meaty
There's
paw.
no getting through to him. Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to shoot us so low! Hang in there, friends! I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
He was about to die, just like he did in the statue.
What are you doing here? Loyal to a fault, you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight. I feel great!
Bro, in boss fights, this makes such a massive difference. Damn. Get rocked. Bosses are also way more aggro. Jesus. Boosh! That delay on that last one. Bruh. Sometimes I feel like they have animation Because whenever I heal, I feel like the boss does it really fast. My turn. Oh, this one's the Reaper. I have the Ogre. Damn it. My damage is ass with this weapon.
And here.
Damn. I think we can upgrade our healing though. Yeah. We got one more heal. Yeah. No, wait, what the? No. Damn it, it's not the elevator. Or you just spam Prayerful Strike. Yep. Whoa, Ruri finally died. No, Franz is definitely the first step up that you get in terms of difficulty. How many haze do we have? It was like 1,300 or something. I might just give up on that. Because picking it up is just way too annoying. Well, suppose we can teleport out of here. Nope. To go through him.
Damn. So much for that. I feel light as a feather. Sweep him away.
Damn it.
Feel great.
Jesus. Reach on this man. Already on. Gotcha, bitch. No shieldery? There is a shield. The first time I killed him was with the bayonet. This weapon's slower, so it's a little bit harder. With the bayonet, I mostly just I shot him dead. I just shot him to death. Like, screw all this nonsense. Just get shot till you die. Oops.
Stay focused.
See what I mean about having to come in here and pick up your stuff? Like, that already costed me 2 hits. I hate that nowadays. After doing it like YZV and Kazan. It's very hard to go back.
You in there? Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Forgive me. Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
I was using
He's
that.
dead. He suffered enough, and yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, France. I won't let them disgrace you like this! I feel great! Going all out!
I cannot do my special at all. Jesus Christ.
End here.
Damn. So much for that. I feel light as a feather. I could do this all day.
Skip this? Wait, you're not gonna force me to watch the cutscene every time, right? What? Oh, why skip over there? I was looking everywhere. Bullshit, come on. Let me hit him once, please.
I need more blood.
Zero, chill. What? That was a grounding weep.
End here.
One more time, I'm with you.
So, heavy attack's also not gonna work. Let's go ogre. Everything in there is looking good. Wait, what blood cut are we using right now? Noah 2, this dexterity. Guardian's Heart. 12, 12, 12. 12, 16, 7. We have more fortitude with Noah 2. Yeah, Noah 2 I think is the best one. For now.
Damn. So much for that. Going all out.
Dude, I'm telling you, animation reads. Is that just like an opening for damage, it feels like? Son of a bitch! I didn't even get to recover. Might have to go back to the future and farm a little bit before we come back here. That's 100% animation reading. He started the animation the second I was popping my heel. I hadn't really paid attention yet because, strangely enough, it was easier for me to do this on PlayStation. I don't know if it was the weapon or what the deal was, but it felt way easier. Like it feels on PC, feels like I'm fighting him on fast forward.
It can't end here.
Hey, J-Can, what's up?
How are we getting past this?
Yeah, Big Bonk is the way that I decided to go here. Son of a bitch. Come on.
I feel great.
Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Jesus. Those AoEs. I was spamming dodge. This is gonna hurt. Franz is back. I'm just gonna let him take the aggro. Fuck. God damn it, I got stuck in the fucking wall. Shit.
It can't end.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the future real quick. I am able to go to the future, right? Unavailable. But I can just go there and go to the future. I think. Although I wonder if that triggers the other choice. I'm actually not 100% sure. We're gonna keep pushing. It's so close. It's so close. Do I have any other things that I can put on the weapon? There's like one more thing would probably help out if I could put something else on the weapon, like another buff or something. All I have is Bolt Blast, which is not going to be very good, I don't think. Can't do Rising Twirl. Can do Bolt Blast. Although I could just optimize for that. We could do a different build. Do I have a weapon that has Mind? This probably does, right? Dexterity and Willpower? Wait, Willpower is not... Wait, it's supposed to be Mind and Willpower. The Hunter's Bayonet actually has Willpower. Oh, the Twin Fangs of the Lone Wolf have Mind and Willpower. We do spells with those. And they have Lightning Chain. Oh, the Abikiri Greatsword has Mind C. These have E+. It's not gonna be great. This one's got good damage too. It's got Sacrificial Edge, Looming Slash, Blood Protection. Let me just see. Okay, we don't want the Sacrificial Edge. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this. Bolt Blast. Let's see if we can make this work. Although we lose adrenaline, so we have to see what's up. Also, do we have a blood code that comes with that? Mine, 14. Okay.
Damn. So much for that.
That's garbage damage.
What?
Alright, now I have to test out the bats. It's turning around. Oh, I need to be way closer. Jesus. Okay, we hit him. Oh! That just instantly maxes it out. It still feels terrible. It's no damage whatsoever. Yeah, this is terrible. God damn it, bro. Really?
Here you go.
It's time to dodge. Although, I think this sword's actually got really good play there.
I'm with you.
Let's see. We're gonna go standard shenanigans, ogre. Or we'll take the sword. But I'm not taking that one spell, because we can do the twirly twirl. No sacrificial edge. Oh, I can't do the twirly twirl. Okay, whatever. Looming slash it is, whatever the hell that happens to be. Let's go. Is there no wireframes? There are, but it's just that guy is tricky. What am I doing? I wanted a different blood code. Assuming this thing scales off of dexterity, right? Of course it does. Oh, something's wrong. Ooh. Apparently we're overburdened. We're overburdened on what? Mind. Well, how bad is that? During combat, you suffer constantly whenever you don't have a buff originating from a forma on you? What the fuck? I don't want that. Okay, no more penalty if we remove shield. That's not very good, but we're not really blocking much anyway. Kinda sucks that I can't have a forma buff though. Wish I had adrenaline.
Damn. So much for that. I feel light as a feather. I can do this all day.
Really, bro? What the fuck?
Done for.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Let me see. We're gonna go back to hammer. Just need to practice it. That's pretty much it. Not a whole lot of ways around it. We're gonna take Noah, since there's nothing with more strength. This one gives vitality and fortitude. This one also gives vitality and fortitude. We're taking Ogre. Regular shield. Which one of these do I have the most materials of? This one. We're gonna go with the Onigiri. Bloody weapon salve. Oh, didn't know I had that. No other boosters. That's where I had 2 boosters when I came here the first time. Gonna have to make it work. Onigiri gives defense. Yep. Oops. Really? Have multiple difficulties? No, but I'm trying to do something that probably shouldn't be trying to do at this point. Although I did do it just fine on PS5 with a different weapon, but with the hammer, it's proving challenging.
So much for that.
I feel lighter than I feel great.
Oh, come Come on. Jesus.
Can't end here.
Oh, bro. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm with you.
I had the blood thing, which I bought. Save. I'm gonna risk seeing if I can go to the future and come back. Because not with this weapon at this level, it's not happening. It's like, I'm pretty sure I could do it, but at the same time, I also feel like I'm just forcing it at this point. Like, there's stuff to farm in the future. We can go get that real quick.
Time jump complete.
Assuming this doesn't lock us out of the tricks. Can I teleport here? Oh, we can just teleport. We don't have to go forward. So I can teleport here. That's convenient. As a matter of fact, Oh, yeah, let's do that. We can just go here. We'll go down. We'll kill the big boy. Grab the stuff that's there. Oh, new monsters here, though. Those guys are tough. Like the dude over there with the bell, he's tough. You don't want to mess with that. But the big boy down there, I think, is the same thing. That's the same thing. That one I think I can get.
I'll be
Hopefully.
right there.
Hello, bro.
Won't hold back. You can take this.
This one would be definitely take.
Yeah. You must be cautious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, I wasn't hitting the right spot.
Prepare yourself.
Almost dead. Form a beast cable. I think there should be a couple of more things to pick up here. Yep. We're gonna go do the dungeon that was over there. If you guys remember, I told you there was a dungeon there. We're gonna go grab that. Actually, I've never done this dungeon in the future, so I don't know if anything changes, which is another curious experiment. Was that a cat? Yes, that thing is powered by some evil cat, because all cats are evil. Imagine getting there and there's just bro over there saying, still closed. He's been
Lovely,
waiting there for
isn't it?
100 years to tell us that it's still closed. That'd be hilarious.
It seems to continue on.
No, it's open. So we can go do this dungeon. Level up, maybe get some upgrades, yada yada.
Let's rest up.
And also, while we're here, we're likely gonna go buy some goodies. Can we level up? No.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood.
Oh, does that mean you have a new blood code?
I believe you with this new blood.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. I want to turn on the light. Gonna eat that onigiri.
Brace
Hello,
yourself.
sir.
Fight to the end.
The whiff.
I'll be right there.
Burden suppressant.
Hostile presence nearby. Be on your guard.
Oh, she's got like a detector type function. Bonk. These guys are actually reasonably tough.
All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report?
Heal up. No loot. Ooh, that's death drop. We should go the other route to grab the shenanigans. I guess you could have put yourself like this and shoot them with the bayonet from this side. Very excited for anything specific in Stories 3. Just about everything. Other weapons you try and thought was good. Bayonet is definitely a lot of fun. I know that a lot of people like the runic blades. They're not really my thing, but they're also pretty fun.
Prepare yourself.
Swords feel a bit too basic. But you know, everybody likes a good sword, so. Loots.
It can
Healing
be.
thing?
These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
It can be, and it is. Dual swords? Dual blades are fine. It's not the biggest fan of playing dual blades. Loot.
A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste.
Night Stalker is for, I think it's like for reducing the noise you make or something. Is this one good? I didn't really like the first one. If you didn't like the first one, I'm not sure you're going to be enjoying this one, bro.
They won't hold back. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
What? Why didn't I get to do my thing? I need to get hyper armor while I'm doing that. That's beautiful. See? That right there? That is beautiful.
Your life is forfeit.
You got another tainted sword? Tainted halberd. The thing about the tainted weapons is that they all seem to have the sacrificial blade thing, which I don't want, because like if you use that, you're dying. Like see, sacrificial edge, sacrificial edge, sacrificial edge. I don't want that. The hell with that noise, my dude. Oh, big boy. Big boy and 2 shooters. I think we can go around though. Yeah, this thing goes around. Then we can get the shooters first and then the big boy.
I'll be right there.
Goodbye. Big boy couldn't wait for his turn, huh? Don't throw Lou down the well.
Brace yourself.
Lou's actually really good. I hadn't used her yet. Another one bites the dust, yeah, yeah. Bite the dust. So there should be a shortcut. Right there. Oh. Hidden area has been revealed in the map. Usually by the time you find that thing, it means that you finished the dungeon.
Let's continue the search.
Oh god. I thought this was a different boss. On PlayStation 5 it took me longer to beat this boss than Franz, strangely enough.
We've been discovered.
Alexis the Heartless. Music in this one reminds me of oh nice. music is louder than usual? What? That's such a random thing. I'll fix it in a second, guys. Oh my god, she paralyzed him while he had his blades out. And he just
Can't end here.
What the hell was that? The volume yeah, it's so weird. I noticed that it was louder on my end, but I was wondering if that was something for me, but yeah, it's weird. Let's put it like, I don't know, 50? Doesn't blow up.
Brace yourself. You can take this. Here I go.
Oh right, I need to get my souls, bro. I can't lose these. Oh god, we have 4,000 souls in this fucking boss. How did I do this? Okay, so that I can't dodge Check on my other attack. Yeah, that one was big deeps.
Use it well.
Use it well, gets killed.
And here.
Don't be hasty. Take your time.
Yeah, but I still need to pick up my damn souls.
Fight to the end.
Again, I can't dodge inside of that one. Oh. Oh. That does work.
Your life is forfeit. Spread your wings.
Should be able to punish, maybe? Yes. And also got punished. That input reading, bro. Damn it, I thought it was a different one. Come on.
Take flight.
Oh, come on. I don't get to punish that? Ooh.
You don't have enough healing. Brace yourself. You can take this. Here I go. Yeah.
Please, no. He killed me. God damn it.
Sorry for taking so long.
She's back. And opening, you fucking prick. Go around to her just for one lousy goddamn second. Itch. No, don't kill me now. Okay, I can punish that jump kinda safely. Good job. Boosh! Oh my god. That's exactly one of the things that I wanted, but I already have that in the hammer. Just a matter of getting it on other ones. But yeah, adrenaline is really, really good. That's a really, really good one to have. Okay, so from here, we're going to want to go... because we already picked up the thing there, so we're pretty much sorted. We're going to want to go there. Well, I don't know if he has anything. I don't know if this guy has something. Let's find out. Okay. So, let's go over here, talk to this guy. Do you have things that I can buy that would actually be good? He's got spells. He's got spells, pretty much. Okay, not interested. Other things. The other guy definitely has stuff. But I don't think it's stuff I'm gonna want. But we're going there anyway. Because that's where the other dungeon is. Game looks fun, really locked in. The game is fun. Again, the biggest problem is that it was, it feels like it was a bit rushed. I wish I could get the big rocket hammer though. I want to see if I can at least show you guys the character that has the rocket hammer so that you guys are like, oh, that's the one. That looks good. Are you going for strength build? Yeah. I mean, in this game, you can kind of like swap around because when you level up, you're not leveling individual stats. So you can just swap your build around based on the blood code that you have equipped. That's the thing that really matters.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Do you have things? Okay, see, he's got that. Oh my god, that's what I need. This right here. This right here. Boom, baby. That's what we need. I don't know if I want these, but I'll buy them. Because, like, that's something that we didn't have when we were in the fight, is we didn't have options. Now we have options. We have things that we can tweak around with our build and shenanigans. Also, let me see what our blood code's looking like. Oh, she's got a lot of mind and willpower on this one. We're gonna stick with it. Gonna stick with Noah's blood code. Because that benefits our weapon a bit more. Even if what we need is a strength one that we don't have right now. That's fine. We'll make it work. This one's another small dungeon. Smallish dungeon. Is it free to swap your build around? Yes. I mean, that's what I would do. Like, see, these are my stats right now, right? You see my stats? And I can just hit this, and now these are my stats. Or hit this, and now these are my stats. So these blood codes are what determines your stats. What you're going to be investing permanent points into is weapon upgrades. And even that, you know, because the nature of it being weapon
Shall we rest a
upgrades,
while?
you know, you can swap weapons, you can change stuff around, so yeah. if you like tinkering with builds, this game does deliver on that side of things.
Visibility is limited. Use caution.
Hey,
Won't hold
brother
back.
man.
Fight to the end.
Damn, bro's got health. Bro's got some health on him. I forgot to level up too, which is another stupid mistake. But we're gonna get the buff right there. So we're also gonna get another buff. So we're gonna get healing and we're gonna get a buff, which is very good. And I can always, I think I can go back to the main missile before we do the boss here. But I think that this boss wasn't very hard. Like the one we did previously was much harder. That's what I remember. Yoink, uncanny stone.
Enemy sighted above. Be careful.
I see their asses. Those lame boys. There they shoot at me. No honor. We're gonna have to take them out. Gonna have to take them out just like that.
You're as dependable as ever.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, so we came in here, killed these dudes. Brought back here. Everything looking good. Hey! Thingamajig. Wait, do I have to kill the boss to go through? Oh, we might. Interesting.
Great, we're outnumbered. Watch out.
Just a mid-dungeon checkpoint. Oh my god! You guys see what she just did? She just AoE parried the whole room. Bro, I'm a hand in my main character card. What the crap? She just AoE parried the whole room.
I'm impressed you found this place.
I'm impressed you AoE parried a whole room. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Did you forget something? Yeah. Don't miss.
That was funny. That guy was tough. What do we got here?
Take good care of that.
Ancient Hunter's Halberd. Alabardo. Petrifying weapon solve. Nah, we got the blood weapon thing now, baby. Wait, why are those... Oh, those guys are back because we triggered the respawn thingy. Hello, boys.
Yeah. Your life is forfeit.
She did it again. What an absolute beast. 3 monsters came in. I killed one. She killed 2. I'm not the main character, boys. She is. Glowing haze. Can we expect a podcast with Cowboy again? Yes. Absolutely. I don't know when, but yes. You can always expect more podcasts with Cowboy. Abso-fucking-lutely.
This is rather nice. Hardly the most welcoming place, is it?
Okay, so that I'm pretty sure is the boss, so we're gonna go ahead and level up.
You've come so far.
We're gonna customize our hammer and make it do bleed things. Yes, yes, blood weapon, bitch. Yes. We can't do offensive word, that's too much, but like adrenaline and blood, oh, Franz, booby. Franz, man, you're gonna have a bad fucking time when we go back for your ass.
We've been discovered.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Brace yourself. You take this. Huh? Don't miss. Huh? Yeah.
I actually wonder how much a hammer can bleed.
Yeah.
Hit him with your axe. Ooh. That works too. And that's good.
Your life is forfeit.
Really, bro? Venom?
Yeah. The guard is down.
Get shanked. Into axe. Into big hammer. Into charge. Into big hammer again.
Take flight. Won't hold back. Fight to the end. Yeah.
Oh, you landed right on top of the enemy.
I need more blood.
Oh, I'm out of blood.
Yeah.
Blood protection, which we actually didn't need, but you know, you get some souls out of it and shenanigans. So we got all the buffs, right? Yeah, buff there, buff there, buff there. I wonder if we can level up. What happened to Mythic Banter? In case you haven't noticed, I've been sick. Beginning of the year, I had to prepare for the Spain tournament. Shortly after that, I got sick. I've been sick for going on almost 2 weeks now. It's been very, very bad. Whatever thing I got, which I think the doctor said something about bronchitis or some bullshit. But they gave me medication, but it doesn't seem to be taking.
Heading to
so
another floor.
yeah, it's pretty bad. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just teleport there. Can't I teleport there? There's supposed to be a missile in this tower. Oh, wait. Yeah, I followed the bond, right? Are we in the future or in the past? I'm confused. Ah, yeah, now we're in the past. That makes sense. So now... Oh, no, you can't teleport at all when you're in the past. Okay. Omrokade? Probably. I'm probably just gonna stream Neo 3. Do you have to clear the same area during the time jump too? No. Once you clear those areas, they're cleared in both timelines. Can we level up, please? No. That means that's 1700 down the bin. Okay, but we've got like 2 levels and we have bleed now. Bro's gonna regret it. Bro's gonna get it. We also have another buff. So hopefully that will make the difference. Let's see. How do I do this? Alright.
Stay focused.
Bro. You don't like my blood weapon? Stop. Stop it with the input reading, you fuck. Shit. No.
What?
Get him, Noah. Ah. Jesus. So dirty. Shit hit me. There it is, boys. Suburbia Bloodline, France. Soul Whitehorn,
So long,
Rurikhan.
friends.
Just let you know, made me buy the Kill Team starter set. Good job, bro.
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do.
Oh crap, it's almost 4 a.m.
I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second. Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
So
You
now you
managed
can
to fend
summon
off
him
the
as a
attack.
partner.
That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
I've done pretty much everything you can do in here that I'm aware of anyway. Game looks so much better on PC, it's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we did that dungeon, did that thing, the thing. This one we can't do yet. You bought all the stuff from the other guy. Perfect.
Please, look!
See, the bridge got built because we did the quest for the bridge builders. You guys remember? We went and got a forma for the bridge builders.
We're seeing it happen.
That's why that
These
bridge
are
gets
all
built.
the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
I made the call. I'm the boss.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will. You have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
You have to understand, Noah hasn't seen us for 100 years. Oh, we can't teleport.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Ah, yeah. Nice assets. Carrick's joined at the perfect time. Yep. So does it seem same customization-wise as the first or a bit more deep? I don't remember the exact customization of the first, but this one's got plenty of customization for you to do. Like I already stated, so you can choose between the type of shield that you want. You can have a parry shield, regular shield blocks everything. There's going to be a shield in a minute that you can get that gives you even more stuff. You can choose the weapon that you have, even within the same weapon category. Sometimes you get different movesets, different forma, different stuff. You choose your offensive forme, which right now we only have 2, but there's plenty more of these. You choose your jail. This also affects your stats. So your jail also contributes towards your stats and burdens and attribute modifiers and yada yada yada. Then you do your blood code, which changes also your stats and a bunch of other stuff. Then you go and you choose your partner, which there are ways of choosing your partner that I still don't have access to right now, and that's going to change things as well. So yeah, lots of customization. Then you can still change the forma on your weapon. You can fully customize the forma on your weapon.
A statue. It's...
This is when we get the shield that does paralysis. So if you parry with this shield, Shield of Stupor, which is basically Franz's head. Like, I don't know how Noah would feel about the fact that we just straight up rip Noah's head and use it as a shield. I think he'd probably have some strong feelings about that. But if you do a parry with this shield, it will increase the petrify stat on enemies. Well, he doesn't need it anymore. That's true. He doesn't.
I can feel your strength growing.
Couple of level ups. Do we get the travel? Oh, bro, I want to see something. Because I actually just want to show you guys this one thing, and then I want to go to bed. Oh, wait. This is the water treatment plant? That's not what I expected. Let's go actually here instead. Because if I could just show you guys this one thing, and then go to sleep, that would actually be really... Because I'm giga tired. There was... Yeah, there's some steps here. By the way, do remember, if you guys enjoyed the stream, hitting the like button helps out immensely. Especially given into consideration I've been up until like 4 in the morning while sick. Thank you. Oh, the pillar's not here. So I guess not. We have to go do the quest. Or can I... Yeah, I think a pillar is supposed to spawn here for the bike. We have to do the quest. Okay, well, let's teleport to Magnell.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Okay.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn, talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal? I knew I could count on you.
Boom. So, now, you get to choose where you go from here. The world opens up. You can now travel here, and there's a bunch of places you can kind of go to. This is the first one, and I think that over here is where you go to do the first dungeon, the first major dungeon, but there's tons of stuff to go over. Now, with her...
Now that you and Lou are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight. Wondrous potential dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Close your eyes. I need a small sample of your blood. Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code, but use it judiciously and it should serve you well. Come see me as you master new blood codes, and I will render you my aid. Stay safe out there.
If you not save them, then you must fight the boss version of a hero. I actually have no idea how that works. I know that you can choose not to save Noah. You can progress still. Because Cowboy was testing that out. Superbia, Bloodline France. Did we master this one yet? No, we have to master that one. Got it.
Noah is even helping us in our own... Let's take the bridge to the...
Okay.
Let me know if you have need of me.
Then this one...
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Macmel. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to...
Forge the summoning pact with this. You can call on Iris as a partner.
Hiya. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you formally.
So whenever they have the catch-up option, they're usually going to give you a side
I'm
quest.
in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities, but hunters can use them too. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll, so you can only equip so many. But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. Here, give your first one a try. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants. Knowing you, they won't be hard to come by. Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Blood-fueled strike.
Praying you stay safe.
So we now have side quests from her, and if we speak to Noah, I believe he also has side quests for us.
These days, that being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while. Hey, you look well. Say, are you particular about what weapons you use? See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmel. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, give me a holler. I may be able to help. Also, I want you to have this. I know it looks old, but you should still get some use out of it. Notice the strange runes? The frontier's littered with weapons that have similar engravings. I've taken a personal interest in the things, so if you find any, I'd appreciate you bringing them to me.
Old engraved blade.
If you find any, let me know if you need me.
Boom, now we have more quests. So at this point, if you open up, there's like, these are all the quests that you get. And I guess that's the idea behind the open world portion. Is like, hey, here's all these quests. All these quests, go do things. Yeah. Hector RAM, this for Neo 3. Well, I haven't played Neo 3. So, I mean, I played the alpha, but the alpha was a bit rough. So I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Once I play Neo 3, I'll be able to tell.
As you can see, this is the weapon.
Okay.
We're...
I was checking if she had something new. So now we can just teleport. This is inside the thing, right? So I can also just teleport here and run down. Unless there's a big... No, there isn't the big boy there. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys this thing. It's 4 in the morning. I gotta go to bed.
Brace yourself!
Oh.
Take this!
Oh, I didn't change partners. I wanted to change to the lady in the... in pink. So if we remember, the bridge got built because we got the forma for the builders, and now this gets built because we got the former for the guys who were fixing the bike.
What is this? It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future. It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest. To save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
Good.
Let's rest up.
And in here, we can change partner to... Jesus, relax. Iris. She draws her weapon if we draw our own weapon, right? No, she only draws her weapon for combat? I want you guys to see her weapon. Oh, come on.
The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
Okay. Map blocker.
There's a map jammer somewhere. Ugh, Let's defeat it before my headache gets worse.
Oh, damn, we could have seen the weapon right there. But there should be enemies up ahead, I think.
You're... a revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin! I'll get you!
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The Luna Rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you.
Okay. Bro's lost his head. Oh right, we have to go to the ground level. I really just wanted to show you guys a couple of enemies so that you could see her fight, because the animations on her weapon are so good. Alright, this
If
place
only
is
Magmal could take care of everyone here.
the sunken village, the refugee village. I'm gonna go ahead and pillage whatever you boys have left. You guys aren't using it. Let me just... I think I we lowered the music for the other thing and then we put it back up.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Ooh. What do we got?
Anything?
Chariot Reeve, Whirling Shredder, VK Halberd, VK Runeblades, Flash Flesh, Blow of Madness, Air Blast. I don't actually want any of these.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Oh, there was a missile there.
Ready to set out?
Isn't we get your partner weapon from Maxstar Affinity? I actually don't know. Okay. So check this out.
That was nothing.
Go on, girl. Go get him. Look at her hammer. Look at her hammer. See that booster in the back? Watch this. Go get him. Come on. Really? They're not gonna do anything? Oh man, well that makes it real easy. Well, let's just smack this once. See, look at that. Her stuff's got like flame attacks, explosions.
I see you can handle yourself.
Like her hammer is really fun to see. I want more of
Resurgences
that.
like this once happened all throughout the world.
Yeah, guys, you've seen the bike, you've seen the hammer. I need to take a break. It's like it's past 4 a.m. I'm losing my mind. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all of that jazz. I'm gonna get out of here. Stay strong, safe. Peace out.